Alright, am I back? Alright, I'm back. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, I started up streaming, OBS immediately crashed. So that was fun. Oh yeah, let me post a notification on Discord. But yep, I've got a pretty big day today of stuff in Duet Night Abyss. I decided that I'm gonna commit and get Mystic Maze 100% done with all of these wedges. And the initial calculation I did is that it's probably going to take me somewhere around 8 hours to get it all done. So, no better time to start than right now. Alright, well, that's a skill damage increase, that's good. So, I was actually working on some stuff for Mystic Maze for video. And Blue Door is, of course, best. But Red Door also isn't, like, terrible. It's, like, somewhere around a... I think, like, a 6 or 7% efficiency loss when it comes to the amount of time that it takes to clear versus the amount of threads that you get. But honestly, the biggest time loss or efficiency loss is just getting a bad boss in the Mystic Maze. So there's that. Red pill or blue pill? I'm blue pilled now. Just to skip all the dialogue. But if we're being truthers right now, I'm Lin pilled. That's where I am. I'm actually, like, quite surprised that nobody ever did a, what's it called, a Lin run in their guides for Mystic Maze. Oh, sweet! I got one of those! That's what I wanted. Alright. Run's basically one now. Granted, the range attack one is the worst one of the bunch, but it's just better because I'm getting most of my damage from my lacerations for the bosses, and I've got more than enough damage with that in order to just clean out everything else, which is super duper nice. Okay, I just want to double check that YouTube was running because nobody's actually chatting on YouTube right now. Limbussy. Hello, Nightshade, welcome! Hope you're having a good day. I woke up early, if you couldn't tell. Which means that I got some, I got time to spend in my morning, which means that I am doing it really well right now. Alright, skip battle. Just keep bluing it. And we're gonna have to do so many of these runs. Alright, Luminite. Those ones typically give some skill buffs. Been living in Mystic Maze for 4 hours now. Sweet, we're twinning! Yep. Mystic Maze is one of the longest grinds we've got. Does the grind end, or does it merely transform? Well, I got another one of those damage increases, so it's now, like, super likely that I just get the win. Oh yeah, look at that. And people say Lin's not good for theater. Or not theater, for Maze over Nifle. We got Randy following? Randy just joined the channel. Just followed. Randy of the 13th Legion. Is this the I6 Randy following my channel right now? Alright, another artifact. Oh, dude. Stacking up them all. Oh my gosh. I'm about to destroy the boss in like 5 hits. Hey, Randy. How you doing? Doing Mystic Maze myself. That's what I'm up to. Just speeding through it as fast as I can. Oh yeah, I should probably put on some music since I'm gonna be doing this for a long while. I was thinking of putting on the Intravenous soundtrack today. Because I quite like that. Oh, it's Crystallophile. Huge, huge, huge. Alright, and I'm going to let my passive recharge. Why am I, like, dropping fiery dookies? Like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Goodbye, Crystallophile. And that's why well, actually, I haven't actually recommended that. I forgot that I uploaded a different video. So, friend looking at the damage formula, wouldn't 3 Scorch plus 1 Morale be better on I0 Fantasio? Potentially? I guess it also depends on how many, like, refinements you get on it. You go to Insane testing him? Well, put in just as much work as I am, it seems. But going like super deep into the damage calculations for like min-maxing is definitely something that I'm not quite looking forward to doing in the future. But it's going to be all too necessary. Farming Mystic Maze until you leave in about 4 hours? Alright. Oh, good luck with that. Alright, let me see. Alright, let's see. I had the Intravenous soundtrack. Why are all my YouTube tabs muted when I open them up? That's weird. So I'm gonna drag them over. I am quite fond of the Intravenous soundtrack, I must say. Alright. Let's start with the Intravenous remaster OST. So I'll add that to OBS so y'all can hear it as well. Properties. Boom. Keep seeing 4x morale, but you're really about to level a bunch of purples just to test it. I mean, that's like what? Like 3,000 globules? That's like a tenth of what you... less than a tenth of what you need to max it out. It's an 11th of what you need. Alright. Is that like a good volume for y'all? Like not too loud? Oh! Ooh! I got the trace points! Sweet! That's gonna give me like an extra 3,000 freaking threads when I complete it. Because you can tell it's one of each morale, 1 scorch, both at rank 2. Hit all the red door. Yeah. Alright, we got gold, which means it's time to look for one of those artifacts. Alright. Yes, please. The Penitence Knight set is such a W. Alright. Honestly, people are like, hey, you know, a macro for AFK farmers. Like, give me a macro that skips all the dialogue. Because, like, man. If only the dialogue skip actually worked in Mystic Maze. And then scroll down to the artifact exchange. Alright, nothing. I really don't know why the dash defaults to like a back dash whenever you exit something, even while you're still holding the movement key. Sweet. Character attack buff. It's really nice getting Lampwicks that I can actually use. Darn, it's an increased melee damage. Alright, let's see. What's next? I really only care about getting more skill damage and attack speed. I mean, I guess maybe multi-shot. Alright. I think, all the runs that I've seen of Knife will take like twice the amount of time as Lyn does to clear a red room. Is Fina worth it? Oh yeah, Fina's worth it. And, I mean, like, what kind of question is that? Fina's free! You get I2 Fina for free. I mean, I guess the question would be like, is Fina worth it to level? And yes, Fina's worth it to level. Hold on, maybe his is on another multiverse. Bro's in the timeline where main to gacha. I mean, I guess it's kind of like asking if the samples are worth trying at Costco. It's like, only if you have the time to eat at one. For real though, sometimes those like free sample foods that they have at Costco are like one of the best things ever. I mean, sometimes I want to go to Costco just to like get some samples and then get a hot dog. Or the chicken bakes. Honestly, the chicken bakes are so good as well. Costco pizza is, I'm gonna be honest, it's mid, but it's like the perfect kind of mid. You feel it's like, it's like just the right level of like, between good and bad to be like, still tasty. I don't know if that makes sense. That's how I feel about it. I'm already the boss. Great, it's you. Yeah, I shouldn't have even spent time trying to do that because I just know you like to do that stuff. Yes. Make me waste another, like, 30 seconds on this run. Or 45 seconds on this run. Just because you feel like it. Ah, darn. Well, here you go. I mean, even if I had the energy for it, or sanity to sustain that, he'd probably just go ahead and do that anyway while I was at lower HP. It's whatever. Yo, Relay B Gamer. Hope you're doing well. 2, 3, 4. Okay, where the heck? Dude, this guy's so annoying because he like literally just teleports. Dude, I'm still level 56. Should I level up characters and weapons to get to 60? Yes, you should. It's like 96k, or no, 9.6k. Dude, getting that artifact right off the bat is just so nice. Yeah, because that was literally just an extra 2k for free. Because the game just felt like giving that to me. Great, I got an ice hell. This is gonna make me shoot slower. Not that it's probably gonna make much of a difference in the stage clear time, because I gotta wait for enemies to spawn anyway. Oh yeah, I heard about, like, something from a chatter the other day that apparently, like, mobile spawn, or, like, enemy spawns are better on mobile than they are on PC right now. That is something that I'm gonna have to double, like, test again myself. Also, I love this track from Intravenous. This is so good. You keep forgetting to farm Mystic Maze? Well, I mean, you've got a month to do it. And it's really only, like, super important if you play Constance weapon characters. I mean, I play Lyn, so it's, like, super important for me to get that stuff. Intravenous. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, skill damage increased by 80%. Let's go. Alright. What's next here? Artifact. Well, this is artifact, but it gives me a lamp wick. But optimization and mobile so terrible. They've been improving that a lot lately. I don't think it's as bad as people are making it out to be still. They give you some embers. Oh, gilded feathers. That's golden lamp wick. Alright, increased pen stats. I mean, obviously I'm gonna have to see how it runs on my phone. I've got... I think my phone's like 4 years old. I don't know. I've considered buying a new phone, but... unfortunately, they haven't released the Red Magic Camellia phone in, like, a Western country yet. So, you know, it's like... I kind of want to wait for that. Yeah, this one's bumping, though. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, he's shooting the balls. Okay. The balls are dangerous. Might not only log in the co-op area, other than that it runs pretty okay. Well, that's good. Alright, the Undying Flame Afterglow. Alright. Well, I don't think that's an artifact that I want too much. Let's see... I mean, I'll get the damage increase right here. Probably not gonna find anything better. I already probably have enough damage between, like, the lamp wicks that I got and the artifacts. Piece of bread. I'm broke. I'm sorry. I can't afford it. You're thinking about getting a Red Magic Astra? Alright. Well, I don't know what exact model that is, but I know Red Magic's like the premier gaming phone. Oh, it's Crystallophile! Yes! I love getting this boss. It's so free to, like, one cycle in the Mystic Maze. Because all I gotta do is break him like this. And then I gotta wait, I do a little spin, I do a little pose. And then I boom, 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 boom. And then he just gets annihilated. Yeah, yours has no problem playing Duet Night Abyss anywhere? Sweet. Well, I can get one more of these crushers, which that leaves me like at essentially the max for my range wedges right now. And now I'm gonna do the same, but for the melee wedges. Just gonna keep purchasing them, or all the purples until I'm down to 3 of each, and then I'm gonna keep purchasing all the golds until I'm down to 1 of each. And then of course I can craft everything. Also, I've been working on getting some gold wedges for my Lin a little bit. Mostly because I'm also planning on doing something else before the next update. I have plans that I cannot disclose because the haters will sabotage me. Oh, there we go. Penitence Knight just give it to me straight up. Alright, we get you, Bird Mask Freak. Alright, skip your minigame. He's like, play by television minigame. Okay, Bird Mask Freak. Oh, 2 minutes. No Bird Mask Freak. Just add an extra 2 minutes on Theorenin for what? Nothing. Alright, the Devour. I don't even have to really pop my, what's it called? My buzz off of that. I got some more multi-shot. Hit that minigame? Yeah! Last time we can just skip it. It would be really, really good if we had, like, an infinite scaling mode. Because that would be a lot of resources and, like, good lamp wicks for completing it. But until we get the infinite scaling mode, it's just a skip. Oh sweet, skill duration. Definitely going to be super needed because it tanks my skill efficiency. Alright. Give me a random seal. Alright, where has my beloved gone? Give me the gold artifact. Sweet. Alright. It's really funny because there's like this artifact that's like, you get less of its effect the more types of lamp wicks you have, like the more different sets. But I have literally no control over that. Maybe it's an event? That's a permanent thing, man. Please. Alright. Range melee, no ability. Okay. Alright, well. Blessed aesthetic. It's the balls. Always gotta dodge the balls at least once. This track's pretty good too. I've got like half a bagel and a ore just sitting right in front of me. But I'm a little bit too thirsty to eat it right now. I should definitely drink some more of my gamer juice and water. Oh, I wasn't looking and I decided to start a battle. Well, okay. Slight time loss. And I didn't even get anything good for it. There's another battle here. Okay. And I just did it again. And again, not even worth it. Alright. Give me an artifact. Alright. Oh, let's get a sanity regen, which is pretty nice. Timeless beauty. Alright, yes, you look beautiful. Alright, artifact, Give me the sanity regen and that. I don't think I got any like super good damage molts. Sure, give me like bloodlust because I can get that. Alright, Abysmal Abyss Boy. What is it gonna be? Sybil! Okay, this is just like something I just cleared. Alright. There we go. Look at that damage. 10-second boss fight right there. Oh, yes. Hope we get some, any other endgame to test out our build? Oh, yeah, please. Give us some new endgames. We need 2 endgames. We need an endgame that, resets, like, in the middle of the month, and an endgame that resets at the end of the month. So we are only, like, waiting 2 weeks for an endgame reset. And it doesn't even have to give us, like, a new character or anything. Just, like, give us, I don't know, like, weekly boss claims or something. Check the M's? Yeah, I'll check the M's. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so it does look like that morale stacking's better, which is, yeah, at least at I0, because you're not dipping too much into it. Seems to get so much attack from you mean like from the trial rank? Yeah. And those trial rank buffs are only gonna get crazier. I mean, we're still like, what, 100 less than the maximum buff we're gonna get? Just kinda nuts. I mean, honestly, with level 65 trial rank, that's gonna be such a crazy increase to our damage overall. Oh, you meant his legit passive? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, you're getting like, what? Up to 300-ish from it? 3 morale better, 3 scorch. Well, it's looking like 1 scorch, 2 morale. Alright, give me a random lamp quick. Hurt Funeral will be bad. Raid boss? Oh, yeah, please. Dude, imagine we get, like, a raid boss, like, endgame. A co-op raid boss endgame. That we get, like, weekly boss rewards for completing. Hurt Funeral will be bad support for Lumino and Umbro characters. Is that true? That Fina cannot buff Lumino or Umbro? Yes. Her entire buff isn't going to be for Lumino or Umbro. She will still be able to buff them, but it's not going to be as high for, as compared to the other elemental units, it seems. Is that going to make her bad? To be determined. I don't know, she still has a lot of advantages. So, it really just depends. Yeah. Oh, that is still in testing though? Don't take my word? Okay. Yeah, we are still testing Fantasio pretty actively. I'd like to get Fantasio got out soon, but, you know, we don't want to rush through that. I do still have like the Seki guide cooking up as well. But honestly, I'm not really sure what, like, I could do psyche-wise that, you know, maybe is a bit more unique. It kind of feels like that people have psyche, like, figured out. Password to the crib, what? Okay, it's like 0, 2, 6, 7. 6, 7? The issue is Wings Giga juicing him that I do see why 4x morale would scale, but need 4 of X of them to test it real quick. Ah. Yeah. What is the hellfire is that minigame? You've never seen it? It's apparently like a code cracking minigame. Yep. It's pretty silly. Oh sweet, I get a free gold artifact. Oh yes! Grants 100% damage dealt at the cost of plus 50% damage taken. Let's go! Alright, okay, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's pretty good. Don't want to reduce my skill damage though. Alright, don't care. Alright, remain silent. You're too red door coated. The way I love the Mystic Maze grind. Oh yeah, Mystic Maze grind is great. I love being here. Man, I'm gonna love having all my Constance weapon wedges leveled up even more. Because, man, are those, like, actually pretty darn strong. Yep, I'll increase my elemental penetrations. Alright. Oh, it's you. It's like that old Spice commercial, like, it's you. It's me! Goodbye! I don't know, that's like kind of an old ad though. I remember that was like back in what, 2017, 2016 when that happened? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm gonna do it, yes! I stacked enough damage to where I could just absolutely obliterate him. Oh, this is faster than knife will clear? Yes. Yes, it is. Do you get Iguishi Ratchet? Yup. I am still, like, so shocked that people haven't put out a Lin video yet on Mystic Maze. It's like old Nightfall and Psyche. I'm like the Lin merchant on YouTube. Lin, more like Zin, because I'm addicted to her. I actually haven't had a Zin yet. Or any tobacco. I've heard Zins are good, though. It's faster even only... only we dropped a video about it. Yeah, definitely the most annoying boss, which is why I'm like so happy that I've got enough damage in that run. I flagged so high and for a long time. I look down, I jump up, and I use my Q. That's pretty much it. The Mischief Vortex. I'm not sure if I've gotten. Okay, no, I've gotten this one before. All right, give me Artifact. Okay, it's whatever. Wait, is that the one that eats all of my money? Alright, well, if I'm gonna be losing all my money, I might as well spend it on... Oh, none of those things are really worth it. Oh, looks like that I'm just gonna have a crap run now. What the? Oh, how are you still alive? What? I was so confused for a second there. But one of the advantages of Lyn over Lady Nightfall is that whenever you do a red door or combat encounter, which you will be forced to do at times, she's just like much faster, and she's also good against bosses as well. As good as Nightfall is, if not better. Alright, cannon shooting. Just go. Leave! I don't want you here, bird-masked freak. And take your cannon with you. Oh, sweet. Gold lamp quick. Hey, red attack speed! That's one of the ones I love to see. Oh, did my music finish? Oh, my music did finish. Alright, well, I've got more intravenous. Oh, I got a ping in the Destiny Rising server. Event news. Oh, it's fishing. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Give me a lamp wick. Alright. Well. Yeah. It's always that, like, one less enemy. Wonder what the fastest you can clear Mystic Maze with blue doors only? Well, this is gonna be a tiny little bit of a spoiler to a video that's gonna be releasing, but I did a 5:13 finish on a Mystic Maze blue door only. Granted, that was with, like, a really good boss. And me being, like, really locked in. Oh yeah, Lyn is definitely clearing faster than Nightfall right now. Yeah. Especially because she just clears these stages faster, which you will sometimes just be forced to do. I'd say right now Lyn is top 1 character in the game. Oh yeah. Looks like you think that way as well. Alright, let's see. Can I get a good artifact yet? Alright, well I got one more shop at least. The Undying Flame. Alright, give me an embers. Piece of bread. Oh, now I can just spend the embers that I just got. Sweet, pen stats. Yeah. Unfortunately, we won't be able to use Lyn for next theater. Or at least, like, she won't be as effective for next theater. Sure, increase my range weapon damage. Anything good here? Melee, plunge. Gene 1 support cooldown. It's all trash. That's not really worth looking through. Alright. Crystal Pile! Yes! You know, honestly, I think I don't even really need to wait for, like, my buff to come back. But I got, like, so little damage that, yeah, I probably should wait. Just to be absolute sure. That's like the... Yeah, that was like the closest I ever got it. Rat. Yeah, don't have enough damage. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's what I get for not having Penitent Knight. So it's either Psyche, Fantasia, Berenica, or even Nightfall for the next theater. Yeah. That's really it. Unless you can just brute forces. I mean, people were able to brute force this theater with Nightfall, but obviously that's gonna require better builds and much tighter, like, requirements. Alright. Do I use Wings Inspo on Lin? No. I use Pyro Tail, and because of that, I don't have any damage or uptime issues. Okay, fuck me, I'm too invested in testing now. That's sometimes it gets you. It's freaking addicting. It's just like, okay, number, change number. Does number make number bigger? No, number does not make number bigger. Different number. Alright. Sweet, dude. I've already blitzed through a bunch of this shop already. Like, I'm already halfway done with the purples. Granted, a couple of them are already halfway done. No, well, no, not half. Well, yeah, halfway done. But, you know, that's like... Why? Well, actually, I guess that's not quite halfway. Less than halfway still. And I've still got the majority of all the golds for the melee consonant wedges. Alright, well, I shouldn't delay very much. But I should drink some of my juice. Can I share my wedge loadout? I can, but you don't get wedges in Mystic Maze. The wedges are disabled. So, like, this is what I'm running on my Lin. I've got enough to get both of these to +7. I just need to get the globs first. But this is what I run on Lin. 3 eternities, 1 inspo, these 2, and dual 9 with morale. And I've got a maxed out Pyro Tail. When I'm not bossing, I use the blue current, which gives me a bunch more skill duration. Also, it's Manitar from the Discord yesterday. Oh, sweet! You got TR60 and you got your Wings Inspo and dual to +8. Nice! What's the weapons? Didn't I just say the weapons? It was like Guishu and blue current? Actually, that's like chat delay going on, isn't it? I don't have a Crusher forged yet. So, let me forge it, or like collect all those. Honestly, after I do all this grinding in Mystic Maze, I should do like one for money. Just cuz. Yep. Why does shop say 30 days, 7 hours left in Mystic? It's cause that's when it resets. There was a bug where some people got their multi-shops reset early. So, in order to make it fair for everyone, they decided to combine this past month and the next month together. And extend the duration of it until the next month reset in December. The melee, it's just Wayne Wraith. Like, no reason to not run Wayne Wraith on Lin, it's just the best. I wish I could, like, do, like, a slight spin. Better than worry about PP number. Oh, yeah, true, better than worry about PP number. Alright. No. No pigs on Discord. Should do some more Mystic Maze. Oh, starting out with Penitence Night. Perfect. But yeah, honestly, Pyro Tail is just so goated for the energy alone that, like, he's kind of just great on everybody. Obviously best on Lin. Oh, what does mine say? 2 days and 21 hours? I don't know. They might have forgotten about me. Would it be the first time that somebody important in my life forgot about me? Oh, why am I still in my ult? Alright, I'm supposed to get some supplies here. Yes, that one? Alright, give me the cell volatile. Alright, yes, you look beautiful. We got a vampire. Yeah, skill duration! Awesome. Wonder if I should start upgrading my win rate? Yes, you should. It is so good. I mean, I've got my X-Cred duo crafting right now to max it out. And I'm gonna work on my, like, character attack weapons next. Now you cool, love your vids, because without your mythic, or mythic hide, I'd still be stuck. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm trying to put out as many good guides as I can, especially the character guides. Because character guides are super important. Oh, I think my... Oh wait, no, my music's still going. It's just that track ended. Normally I would just put on like a YouTube mix whenever I'm doing something like that, but I could get jump scared with some, what's it called? Some copyright music. And I'm not really about that. Alright, let's see what else. Nothing in both of them. I also should just like go with a helix sleep instead of a dash, because a lot of times those dashes will just send me backwards whenever I exit a menu. Alright, gold lamp wick. Okay, that is... yeah, it's whatever. Tome of Eternity recurrent. Give me a random lamp quick. Skill efficiency, sweet. Artifact exchange. Oh, I don't have enough to purchase the Penitence Knight. That's disappointing. One, two. Oh, it's the bolts. Here's a sanity maximum? Okay, I mean, that's whatever. I mean, my sanity maximum isn't really as important as my sanity regen. Because it's just kind of like how fast I'm blitzing through these stages. Also, like, how much sanity I'm chewing through. Penitent Knight is super good, but if you get, like, the sanity... or like the skill efficiency decrease one, it does kind of hurt a little bit, but I'm doing good enough without it. So you're saying I don't need to rush? You have until next month to grind up Mystic? You should, yeah. I'm just rushing through it because I feel like it. Rat balls. I shouldn't have fought the fight. Apparently it gave me a new enemy that I hadn't run into before. That's interesting. The Undying Flame. Put a few traits on an active Genimon. You want to move those traits to another one? Yeah. So, you would have to sacrifice the active Genimon, but you can swap one trait over. Okay, so if you've got like a super important one, you can move that one over. But the other ones will still be lost. And you'll lose the active Genimon. Oh sweet, it's Eclosioneer! Alright, do your thing. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'm gonna get you kind of like as low as I can. Alright, Chrysalis of Broken Dreams. Gonna wait for my stuff. Because I need more sanity and I need my passive stacked up. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Yes, there we go. Alright. Perfect. All of that. Honestly, so I would say that I would be satisfied if I got everything except for like the final copy of all the Wedges, but honestly I want to get the final copy of all the Wedges. I kind of want to just like get it all done so that I don't really have to think about it. Because honestly that'd be so nice to just have all of my drops wrapped up for the month. And then I'm just kind of like stacking stuff up and waiting for the next one. Or I'm spending it to get some coins. Because it would be pretty nice just to like do a Mystic Maze real quick just to get a bunch of coins. How much does the plus 10 Constance weapon Wedges? Double? Yeah, it's gonna be like almost double. Not quite double, but almost double. But just so that you know like how big each upgrade to the Constance weapon Wedges can be, I did 1 smelt on my attack percent wedge for my Lin, and that got me like over 100 attack. It gave me like 110 attack stat from just 1 smelt. Just finished getting the ball, now time for chase. Maxing chase. Sweet. Yeah. Honestly, if I didn't have a need for globules, chase would... I'd probably never do chase. But because I do need gloves, I do chase a lot. I also just quite like the activity. So I'd probably do it some just because I find it fun, actually, now that I think about it a little bit more. Which constants do you put on Lin then? Attack, speed, multi-shot. That's what you want for her. Oh yes, increased skill damage. Yes, because the attribute, or like the damage type attack, so like the spike attack, is multiplicative with the regular attack. So there's no diminishing returns between stacking both those attacks. Yes, you look beautiful. One order of importance? I'd say attack speed the most important. Multi-shot second most, and attack third most. Or I guess third and fourth most. What is spike attack even? So, each weapon has one of 3 different attack types. Spike, I believe it's like crush? Or smash? Spike, smash, and slash. And it doesn't really affect that much other than the bonus effects, because each of them have their own different bonus effects. So Spike's bonus effect, when triggered, will give 1.5x damage to HP, Slash deals 2x damage to shields, and Smash does like 2x stance removal. So that's kind of what's important. Does constant wedges affects your damage in maze? No, because you don't get demon wedges in maze. So the only thing that's gonna affect you in maze is gonna be your like level, your weapon, and your weapon smelt and your introns, as well as your trial rank. So that's pretty much it. It's pretty chill. Man, okay. Well, I should have enough damage between the couple things that I had. Oh, sweet, it's implosion here again. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Now I wait. Let it stack up. And just breaker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's so free. Holy moly. And Lindy, yeah, Lindy will spike by default. Yep. Residence buffs affect the Mystic Maze? They should. They didn't say anything about it not affecting Mystic Maze. Oh, apparently I found all encounters. Fun. I haven't found all the artifacts yet, though, apparently. Still missing some. They're all gold. I've seen that one. I have never picked it up, but I've never seen that one, that one, or that one. Or, well, actually, I've seen those two. Alright, well, let's see here. I can get another 6. And that's it for this one. But next time I'll be able to get, or next clear I'll be able to get another 6. And then I just gotta keep doing all of that. I gotta keep grinding it further. Yes I can. Stay tuned for that tomorrow. I will be releasing a Mystic Maze Lin guide tomorrow. Full setup, full strategy. Full explanation. Yeah, I'm running on 240%. Because the attack is not enough of a debuff in order to, like, make a big difference in clear times. And it's only going to get less and less of a debuff the further up we get in trial rank. Insufficient dodge attempts. Fire of Angels. Alright, give me an artifact, max dodge attempts. Cool. I like getting the artifacts regardless because it... Oh, You gotta be kidding me. That's like one of the best ones for me to get and I don't have enough embers for it. Oh... That is so sad. Attack reduction is additive? Yeah, so that's what it feels like to me at least. It did not feel like a 50% multiplicative reduction. What wedge did I put on the saw launcher? I recommend checking out my Lin guide for the wedge setup that we used. So... there's that. Alright. Give me an artifact. But yeah, the Lin guide is really, really good. Will the Maze Shop restock changes in 2 days, reset day? No, it shouldn't reset in 2 days. If it does, then, you know, that is, that's bad. Also, I love this track. Yeah. Gains Ultra Shield. We got Forlorn Success. Atrocious Abyssoid. 1, 2, 3. He's doing the balls! Gotta dodge. Oh, sweet. I'm getting really good lamp wicks this time. I think that resets in 2 days. It's a trace point thing, which yeah, that's what it should be. This damage testing is making me Camellia brain rot. Oh yeah, dude, the damage testing in this game is atrocious. It genuinely feels it feels like I'm going entirely off of vibes when I do damage tests. Especially with how many different variables there can be, like, mixed into it. I thought Destiny Rising was bad, but with how many damage numbers we oftentimes see at the same time, and also how there's just straight up damage variance, it's like, ugh. I just realized I haven't had my vitamins yet today. I should fix that. Also, it's gonna be pretty nice because we've just got today, tomorrow, and the day after until we get another weekly reset. You're at a juicy point of finding info. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Alright, let's see. Artifact. Okay, Lampwick. Sure, I can get that and I can get the Geomon damage. Alright. But it really depends on who I'm... Okay, it's Crystal File. And the thing is, I also got like the stance damage increase, or the stance break damage increase, so that's gonna be pretty nice. So all I gotta do is just wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, look at that go down. It go down. The health bar go down. You just farmed +5 gold for nothing? Oh, darn. Well, you didn't farm +5 gold for nothing. Because that +5 gold will be with you forever. It's a surprise tool that'll help you in the future. When you eventually max out every single character in the game. And every single wedge. Oh, I didn't feel it sleep up. I should probably farm a little bit more of the Pyro wedges, like the Covenanters. I think it'd be fun to at least get a +1 on all my Eternities. Yeah. He's a multi-shot. Hell yeah. Yeah, Lin just makes the game so easy. I can literally just take a sip of my drink while annihilating everything on screen. Oh, dude, it keeps giving me the good ones. I knew today was gonna be a good day. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one. Grants a... Why would I want a blue or purple artifact when I can get a gold one? I guess it's like a blue or purple of your choice and a random gold one. But everything's random for me anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's so silly that a bunch of the nuances of the the Mystic Maze that would influence a bunch of choices get entirely removed when you get into the final tier where everything's just random. Book of Thistles. Alright, what are you reading? Alright, refuse to read. Also, when I'm done with the Intravenous soundtrack, anybody got any recommendations? Copyright free, preferably. Oh, what traits do I have in my Pirate Tail? Just attack percent. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, I got even more attack speed? Holy moly. I'm about to be a machine gun Lin. I know the grind is hell when I'm more excited for Forge Mats and Theater Reset than Peanut. Yeah, I wouldn't really say it's hell. I'm in kind of like a grind heaven. I've got so much stuff to chase and do. Alright, what's the artifacts right now? Nothing. Golly. Oh my, look at that! She just maxed. Oh my gosh, it lagged the game. She just maxed out her attack speed instantly. Honestly, with attack speed like this, I might not even need the Ratchet to shred through all the bosses, but the Ratchet's obviously gonna be helpful anyway. Also, I'm not exactly sure how it restores sanity for Lin while only increasing skill duration. It has to do with the other part of the effect. It spawns a Sal Volatile, which gives you a bunch of sanity. Entire boss, check findings. Alright, I'll check. Oh, dude, Crystallophile again. Let's go. Little bro is about to get taken down. I don't think I got any damage jampers or damage jamper artifacts, so it might not actually be as good as I may think. Because I got a bunch of attack speed, but not much else. Oh, that just reminded me. I had like kind of a wacky dream last night. I was going to like this giant. It was kind of like a restaurant theater type deal, but it wasn't like a projector. It was a bunch of like booths that had their own individual like TVs, but it was all playing the same movie. It was kind of wacky, but it was like a mad cool place as well. They had like a bar with fluorescent lights. It was honestly kind of a vibe. Maybe I should like make $10 billion so I can afford to build that in real life. Alright. Okay, morale, scorch. Alright. Morale, scorch duel. Morale, duel. Alright. So, yeah, it is kind of just what we were thinking. So, it looks like our vibes were right. I'm on the edge of like all the purples. Yo. Anything? Okay. Still letting all this crap. Man, I felt like I did so many of those Mystic Maze runs. But I haven't even, like, spent enough time in there to have all of the... Or have that wedge finish crafting. Question is, what's better to Ice 6? Yeah. Probably would be 2x, 2x. I'm curious about all the different titles that I got. Starlit, Flower Honored, Sand Isolate Wrongs, Kinlike Streetwise, Nightwalker Armed, Lyrical, Well-Connected, Enlightener, Flamboyant, Proper Dazzling Erudite Apprentice, Despicable, Merciful Epic, Gloomy, Classic Judicious, Jadimons, Radiant Bestial, Veteran Fiery, Affluent. I got all these. Time Traveler, Photographer, Messenger, Angler, Father, Doombringer, BFF, Consumer, Rover, Explorer, Senior, Hero, Captain. Okay. Will. Alright. I still like the Drifter title. Honestly, I feel like I'm doing pretty well for myself, only having, like, done an hour of Mystic Maze farming. I mean, with this next run, I'll have, like, all the purples cut down to 3 across both of them. Which, that kind of just means that it's, like, 25 more runs to get the remaining purples. And of course, I've got like... Actually, no, not 25. No, it'd be closer to like 16 more runs to get the remaining purples. And then I've got to get all the melee golds and all the rest of the range golds. But yeah, somebody actually did all the calculation. Apparently, if you were to, like, exchange all of the threads that it took to get all of the Constance Weapon Wedges in a month, it would give you, like, 37 million gold in Duet Night Abyss. So to craft all these gold Constance Wedges, it's like the equivalent of 37 million coins. Let's see. Is Pyratail best in slot for Lyn? I'd say it's definitely, like, best in slot until you just have enough investment on her that you never have an energy issue again. So, like, maybe with maxed out Covenanters, it might not be worth it over the, what's it called? Over the Battle Pass one. But of course, that means you need the Battle Pass one. Yeah, 37 million coins. Though, funnily enough, you know, like, 37 million coins, that would be, like, 4 hours of Mystic Maze farm if you're doing it at kind of the pace that I'm at. I got increased melee weapon damage. With that in mind, I might actually only need to do Mystic Maze for maybe another hour and a half if I want to buy everything. It might be a bit closer to 2. Also, it'd be, like, kind of silly if my Mystic Maze shop bugs out again. I wind up getting another, like, early reset. I wonder what, like, the devs would do if that just happened a second time. Like, this early. Like, do you think they just kind of give up on the monthly reset at that point? They'd be like, you know what, screw it. Just get them all. It doesn't matter anymore. It's already been ruined. Alright, give me that skill damage increase. Let's go. You know, I didn't want to, like, monthly lock this stuff anyway. Oh, let me jump. I'm really in the best spot for Lyn right now. Probably reposition, but it doesn't really matter that much. Really hope I get one of the night set artifacts. Phantasma just followed. Yeah. Take me to the shop. Wonder what actually pen is? I've been trying to figure that out. I don't really want to make any statements on it because we still need to double check all of our findings. But it definitely seems to interact with, like, enemy weaknesses in some manner. Just don't quite know how and by how much. But considering how rare of a stat is, or how rare of a stat it is, I assume it's pretty potent. I mean, if they're willing to make, like, Psyche's I6, you just get, like, 50% pen, I think it's probably pretty busted. Sure, give me a glimmer fly. Oh, it's you. Yay, we got this guy. This frickin' bastard. I take it back. I'm glad that Rhythm shot you. Yeah, I didn't get enough damage to, like, cycle him out. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no damage. Like, most CPS got 50%. No, not much. Psyche's pretty much the only DPS who got, like, a penetration buff. Like, I'm pretty sure the only characters that get penetration from their kit is Psyche and, what's her face? Fina. And this way through Introns as well. Yeah. Well, the game doesn't like that many tooltips. Like, most of the stuff in the game is explained, it's just pen is just absent from everything. Which is so weird. Because, you know, they've got, like, their first kind of limited character in the game. Psyche, and her max intron is penetration, and we, like, know nothing about it. You starting a Mystic Maze run now? Let's race? Okay. Well, hopefully I win. Though, if we're honest, it's really just gonna be determined if one of us gets Hellfire or not. Like, if one of us gets Hellfire or Subject 47, we just lose. Alright, nothing on Artifact, nothing on Lampwick. Wait, does this take skill damage with Norse defense? Yeah. Tome of Eternity. Alright, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Give me the Embers. Because honestly, the Embers are probably a bit more valuable to picking up. What you reading? Alright, refuse to read. Alright. I haven't got anything that's crazy good for damage yet. Which is unfortunate. Oh, and you're giving me a melee one as well? The game's trying to make me lose the race. I call foul play. The Undying Flame Afterglow. Alright, give me an artifact. Mysterious Merchant. Artifact exchange, it's whatever, it's whatever. Excellent, went to the red, the ones to the blue. Unfortunately, this one, or this stage right here, doesn't really give me a good sightline on all enemies. Oh, and another forced red door. Oh well. It's threads. Mysterious Merchant. Artifact exchange. Oh, yes! Yes! Alright. I got the damage. 1, 2. Oh, the bolt! I lived! I survived them. The balls weren't enough to crush me. But it's giving me another force red door. Flyer Decay. Orpal. Not one. Orpal. Blue. Oh, sweet. I get red. There you go. Increase max sanity. Balls jump skate. Alright. Artifact exchange. And nothing. Lucky fools. Get past your dialogue. Undying Flame Impermanence. Alright, last shot. Artifact exchange. Yep, give me this one. Alright. The rest is whatever. Purple guy. Ready? Fabric. Oh, it's a closing air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. And I'll wait it out. Two, three, four. Oh yeah, it's more than enough. There we go. Oh, you found something out? Okay. Oh, there we go. Mystic Maze is done. Sweet. Is it like some tech? Or is it like some secret hidden like esoteric build? Alright, well I'm almost like at the point where I can, or I've got all the purples for the smelts. Just leaves me here. Most of these all fully stocked. Oh, it's proving the numbers on what we saw. Oh! Okay. Is it like a post or something? Or is it like something you figured out? The end? Okay, let's see, let's see. Because... Alright. Hmm? Oh! Holy... Yep, okay. It looks like that is pretty nice. So yeah, we do just kind of drop that for him then. I mean, it definitely makes sense. It's so funny talking about this stuff that we're like testing while I'm on stream. Because like there's so many people who are like we're just being vague with it. Because obviously we don't want to spill all of our secrets. Yeah, Scorch still solid though. Blaze kind of chopped, it'd be slightly lower. Ah. When you were done, you were at 2021? Oh, sheesh. Okay. And that's with stream delay as well. And you got the enclosure here? Ah. Yep. I'm glad I haven't gotten Hellfire today. So far. Let me take my vitamins. Well, it's really fun getting all these wedges unlocked and also like all the smelts for them readied up. But then I've just reminded myself that it's gonna cost so many globules to actually upgrade them. But something that would definitely be good is to get like all the all the griffins, because I've got so many of them all going for dual copies. And what are cover commissions right now? Oh wait, the hour's about to pass, so I guess it doesn't really matter what's available right now. How I want to do more rhythms. Each day that passes, I get a little bit closer to rank 63. Especially because I've been slowly leveling up my weapons down here. I still have to ascend this one. Which I guess I could have done if I just did like one mediation. I don't know, I'm not sure, is mediation even worth it? And tomorrow's gonna be pretty exciting because it's also gonna be Genimon reset. So how much time's left in the theater? 3 days and 3 hours? Okay. Well, I feel like I could probably do something a bit silly with theater. At least if I get a little bit more investment on my Lin. I definitely like the challenge streams that I've kind of been doing a little bit with this game. Just like getting to level 62, or yeah, like level 61 to 62 in a single day. Man, that was crazy. It took like 12 hours to do that. For no Midnight Sun for Midnight Lin, or for Lin? I think so. The skill duration one. Artifacts. Okay, yeah. Nothing. Let's see fair. Actually, why don't I take a moment to check and see stream health. Alright, yep. Looking healthy on both ends. Connection-wise, at least. Alright. Back to it. I really hope that 1.1 is pretty big for Duet Night Abyss. I don't think it's going to be enormous, but I hope it's enough to at least be like a BTFO for all the Doom posters. Kind of like how 1.1 was for Withering Waves. It's actually kind of crazy just how much these two games have kind of mirrored each other. Or, well, how much this game's mirrored Wua. You know, it's got like the darker tone. Like taking chances, especially with like different gameplay stuffs. Both released kind of spotty in their 1.0, but like have a big push for their 1.1. I just realized that there was a blue door. This track's great too. I'm still wondering of like what else put on for music. Because obviously, you know, I don't want to just loop the intravenous soundtrack. Maybe I could put on the Ultra Kill soundtrack. That one's pretty great. Oh, yes. Honestly, I probably have enough damage for the bosses now. I don't even need to put down... Probably is understatement of the year, it seems. Oh, you're invisible. That's what's happening with you. With the undying flame. Give me the embers. Oh yeah, I finally put in my votes for the Game Awards. Silk Song is my game of the year, but that's only because I haven't played Expedition 33 yet. So if anybody is like a massive Expedition 33 simp and thinks that it deserves it more, I'm sorry, I haven't played it yet. I will play it though. And maybe I'll regret my choice later. But, you know, Silk Song's pretty goated. Oh, we'll get 1k asteroids on Withering Waves? Yeah, we do. I'm pretty sure we got that already. That was enough to get me Chisa's weapon. Top 3 are Expedition 33, 32, 31. Oh, dude. The game is like, okay, we're not only we're gonna give you like super crack damage, but we're also gonna give you like guaranteed fast boss. Yeah, I can just hold on to the trigger the rest of the way. Yeah. I really hope that Wuthering Waves wins Best Mobile Game of the Year. Because it for sure deserves it. Who's been hella cooking this past year. Like, starting out with a freaking 2.0 release, and then all of Arena Sita. It's insane. I also can't wait to see what 3.0 is going to be like. Because, dude, the... what's it called? It's not stakes. The standards. Yeah, the standards have been raised so high for that game. Alright. Artifact. Okay, nothing. Gaze into the flame. Give me an artifact. Really? Melee weapon and reduced ability, yacht. Alright. Child. I will play along. For real, plus they optimize phone graphics so well that my old phone plays like a high-end. Sick. Dude, it's always so weird to me whenever I hear like people talk about mobile performance and stuff like that. Like, cause there are so many people who talk about like how crap games like that run, like especially Wuthering Waves runs on mobile. Don't get me wrong, it doesn't run amazing on my phone, but it's not unplayable. It just kind of makes me think that are these people playing like 8-year-old potatoes, like a $300 Samsung phone that they got a decade ago? Because I've got like an iPhone 13, not even a 13 Plus, and it works fine on it. Is it my preferred experience? Hell no. I've got a PC for that. I mean, sure, it makes my phone hot, but like iFunny also makes my phone hot, and iFunny doesn't have Camellia on it, so you know, easy choice on what's the better app between those two. Alright. Artifact exchange, nothing. Alright, well, it should be just this guy. I really hope we get, like, an update to the Mystic Maze along with 1.1 Bolt! I just updated it with the same frequency as you would with, like, Elusive Realm. Or just every single version there's, like, another major update. Okay, this guy just doesn't want to die. Alright. It's actually so funny to me that, like, one of the only attacks in this game that I actually fear is just a swarm of balls being flung at my face. Hey, gilded feathers. That means I get a gold lamp wick. Stealth sniper. It's okay. You look beautiful. Whoa! Increase all penetrations. Mischief Vortex. Alright. Guild. Oh, hell yeah. Give me all the good ones. Dreamweaver. I've got one more shot. Alright, give me a random artifact. Well, I mean, I don't think 500 true damage is not that crazy. Alright, artifact exchange. Oh, sweet. Okay, yep, it's juiced. I don't even need to collect everything else. It's already won. Oh, and it gives me Hellfire. Never mind. I mean, I might have enough damage to skip her second one. Like, did you see how much that I did right there? Like, I think I've got enough damage to skip the next one. So... I mean, if it was any boss other than Hellfire, it would have been gone already. Well, I get Subject 47, it wouldn't have. I accidentally activated this, so I gotta wait for my stuff to stack up again. Which is fine, she's like doing some crazy acrobatic stuff. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! There we go! Perfect. If Expedition 33 was so good, why haven't they made an Expedition 34? It would actually be so funny if that's what they named the sequel. Well, let's see. So I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4 of these at 4, and the rest are at 3. So that's like 27, 30. So I've got 30, essentially 30 runs of this. And that would be like, or this would be like another 18. So it's like 50 more runs to get everything from here, maybe? Probably not 50, it's probably like 45 or something. Ugh, certainly taking a bit. Is my X-Prez duo done yet? Nope, still got an hour on it. It's gonna be so fun to finally have it like max refine. Yep, or max smelt. And then of course I've got to get Rend Husk max smelt. And then I gotta get this sword max smelt, the Blade Amber Glow. Oh yeah, I got my Miji Techie max level. Of course, I need to smelt all of these up higher. And then it's gonna be the... And I also gotta smelt my Miji Techie. I kinda wanna show what like a maxed out outsider would do when it comes to like endgame stuff. Of course, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of track shift modules to get that done for him. I have no idea why I decided to spend my track shifts on the Blaze Resolves instead of this stuff over here. I've only got 9 left for my characters. So I think you only need about like 5 if you want to get a, or 5 or 6 if you want to get like a maxed out build on characters. I don't really... Yeah, and I've already spent a lot of them on my different guys. I've got 6 of my Lin spent. What are you shaking your head at? He's like, ah, you're back for another Mystic Maze, huh? You didn't have enough yet, huh? And be like, no. We gotta do this so many more times. I want to get it all done today. It's actually a little bit of hell for me because it's... I've got those gold wedges for my Lin. Just sitting there and be like, smelt it. Smelt it, you know you want to. I'm sitting here like, no, I gotta mystic my maze. The Mystic Mines. That's why I made the thumbnail for the stream, the Mystic Mines. Good thing the letter farm also gives gelatins and precision mats. Oh yeah, it's super nice. It also kind of gives money as well because of the enemy drops. Like, Aiki, after a decently long AFK letter farm, I'm getting somewhere around like 500k-ish gold from selling all the enemy drops that I heard. Is it loop? I didn't think it would be this long. Oh no, it's not looped. Okay. It's kind of wacky. Yeah, but like, the least satisfying thing about Duet Night Abyss is the fact that you can't farm multiple things at the same time. I still cannot get over that, like, comment. It's so silly to me. Like, it's kind of easy to tell, like, who plays the game and who doesn't play the game based on, like, what they say and what they criticize. I mean, it was, like, so easy to tell that Shaiki just did not play the game at all before making that review. Oh, wait, crap. It's a battle that I just entered. Oh, it's okay. I'm correct. Alright. I feel like that should be at least like a good prerequisite before like you give feedback to something that you've like actually played it. I mean, obviously there are stages to like feedback. I mean, if you're just talking about like how something looks, you can judge something based on that. But like how it actually is, you have to have actually like looked at it, at least. Yeah, but gambling's fun, and they should add the gacha back into Duet Night Abyss because of that. It would make the game so much better. Your Woo launch on your laptop still one. Wait, what? Oh man, really? That's kind of nuts. Been that long since you played Woo on your laptop. Crazy. It's like a year and a half ago. Okay. Long stutter right there. I wonder what caused it in the Mystic Maze, because this is the only thing in the game that causes my game to stutter. Like that. Okay, why are you stuck? It's like the videos of the dogs who have like their heads stuck between the railing. And so like they can't get it out, and you have to like make them tilt their head to pull it out the rest of the way. You just check it because you want to play it while doing Duet Night Abyss. I cannot imagine running both of these games at the same time. I'd need a much beefier computer if I want to do that, like, well. Increases skill damage? Yes, please. Yeah, nothing else. Okay. Well, I think... Oh, it's crystal file. It's still free. It looks like I've got at least decent damage for it. Alright, well, let's get it... Oh. Alright, and just wait for him to do his whole shtick. 3, 4, 5. And just shred him. Because I can. Alright, and... There we go. 1 cycle. It's so satisfying to 1 cycle them. Because it's like, yes, I just saved myself 40 seconds of time. 1 cycle's so good that I should eat the rest of my bagel and the orange to celebrate. Really good orange I got right here. Honestly, maybe just the orange. I'm not really feeling like the rest of the bagel. I'll just set it over here. Just get it out of the way. Is that like a clump of something under there? Like to... Okay, no, a powder didn't. Alright. There's not a powder there that didn't fully dissolve. But I should be able to... Wait. Oh, wait, I did get all of them. Okay, I guess it's just the... Or these now to work through. Okay. Well, each of these is going to be like a full run to get through. And... Yep. It's 30 more runs just for the blueprints alone in the melee. Okay, starting out with the Penitent Knight. Well, honestly, I get 1 more Penitent Knight and it's like, just win. I just get to win. Honestly, one of like the biggest issues I've got with Mystic Maze right now is that we've got all these like set bonuses and stuff, but none of the runs ever last long enough or go deep enough to where you can actually get them all. Or to get one like upgraded. I mean, that and it's also, like, really repetitive when you get to the final stages. Also, I decided to do a boss encounter, but they're all low at H, or low level anyway, so it doesn't matter. Got me a bunch of, what's it called? A bunch of embers, which is good. It'll help me out with the shop. Increase my chances of getting a correct artifact. Okay, well, nothing. Alright, well, Devour. I'm the true Devourer. I devour HP bars. Oh, I think my... Okay, my music ran out. Dang, did it take a while? Okay. Alright. Well, I've got some more intravenous. This is like... This one's only like 13 minutes because it's just like a... Oh. And I'll pull up the Ultra Kill stuff next. Oh, I've got 6 notifications. To fly for you, here I watched you fall up. Okay, that's kind of a crazy comment to put on my Destiny Rising video. Oh, a Pensa hat upload as well? Oh, crazy. Alright, Stash of the Ocean. It's actually so crazy how some people get when you just, like, stop playing a game for a bit. It's like, I can never leave Destiny Rising after making content for it. I can never take a break. If I take a break, then I'm immediately washed. I'm a traitor to the Destiny Rising community. And so many of them were, like, super weird about it as well. Saying, like, oh, you're like, basically just insinuating that I'm gonna kill my channel. Like, they know more about my numbers on YouTube than I do. But you still feel so mad compared to, you know, well, yeah. But that's also, it, like, comparing I0 to I2 or I6. But, I mean, just on the, like, on the AoE standpoint, I don't think anybody's being Lin anytime soon. Lin is just too good at the game. They're gonna have to make enemies so much more threatening until, like, we have to think about swapping off Lin. Because until then, so long as we're able to stay still in the air, we're gonna be 100% fine. So I6 Fantasio should be compared to I6 Lin. That won't go well. Well, I mean, it's not something that we have to, like, directly compare, but I'm just saying it's like I6 versus I6. Or, well, like, it's not going to do as well because it's not I6. Or there's no introns, period. Like, so just straight up numbers are going to be lower no matter what. If it tabs the play here, barely, or without it, you barely get 120 on Psyche Boss. Tab would definitely be a big help. Oh wow, double skill damage for these guys? Cool. Can you believe that, one of the tips that people were giving out for Mystic Waves just, like, skip the shop? When you can get, like, some of the craziest damage upgrades, period, from the shop? Okay, why did Bro just immediately get up? What? I've never seen him do that before. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, weakness exposed. Oh my gosh, look at him go down. Holy moly. Yeah, I think it has to be compared to an I6's, but God was a get regarded in the comments. Yeah, 100%. Well, I don't think it's gonna change that much going from I0 to I6, like, gameplay-wise. The only, like, main difference is just the fact that you don't have, like, you don't have to do a full rotation on him anymore. But yeah, it will get regarded. You hit the little dash. It really just depends on, like, how smooth we can make it go through. I could probably figure out a way to make it work the best. Like, maybe you can cancel the skill by doing another dash afterwards. Like, you cast the skill and then you do, like, dodge. Let's put in the blue door at the very end here. Green mover. Alright, grant a random artifact. All three repetitive night. Beneath the idol. Keep listening, keep listening. Alright, give me embers. Alright, mysterious merchant exchange. Alright, nothing. Nothing. Alright. Well, first elite encounter. Or boss encounter. Oh, sweet, life training instincts? Golly. Maybe with a better Sig Wedge, he'll slap by 0. I could definitely work on his guide tonight. For sure. Alright. Artifact. Let's see. Keep pushing through. Alright, give me the embers. I know this one's meant to be a boss encounter, but yes, you look beautiful. Okay, I'll try to get him R7 on the other wedges. Well, I mean, we don't have to go like full R7 on everything. Obviously, it would help to make him look as good as possible. It's like R7 is that big of a jump. Oh, one of the things that definitely hurts for like Umbro is that you're not getting like a good Sig stacked up whether you're going for Covenanters on him. Hopefully we get better Umbro wedges or Umbro signature in 1.1. I think I'll save the rest of your little 7 Twilights. Aye. The fact that an extra morale with Scorch is better. Yeah. I think everybody's just like locked in today. It'd be kind of funny if like my chatters watching the stream is just like, oh, we're doing this today? Okay, well, crap, I'll do it too. Alright. Well, what kind of bugs me is like, this one's called Lucky Fool 1, but I've never run into a Lucky Fool 2 encounter. Apparently there's not one because I've seen all the encounters in the game. I guess I'll take a break from testing him and cleaning up the maze shop. Yep. Definitely good to do some variance in your gameplay. I mean, I was mulling over in my head if I wanted to, like, actually go through with, like, emptying out the Mystic Maze shop today. I was like, screw it, why not? I gotta do it anyway, and it makes for a fun stream title. Alright, well, Hellfire. Alright. She just entirely messes that all up. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. I got cutscene. I don't know how I did that. That just kinda happened. That was kinda wild. Just beating Hellfire before she go into an immediate phase. It was about 2 that he started fishing lol. I see. That's all you try up to 89? Or 80 Mystic Phase, empty your shield. Oh wow. So you've already done all this. Crazy work. If Veronica had a way to influence sustain her sanity, would she still be mad? I mean, if it allowed her to take off Wings inspo and put on another wedge, but honestly, I kind of do feel like she'd still be pretty meh. From everything I've seen lately, the game just tells me to max out Lynn and Psyche. Yeah, those are definitely the top 2 characters in the game. It's actually kind of crazy how big of a difference there is between like those 2 characters and the rest of the cast. Closest I've seen is like either a high intron Rhythm or maxed out Nifle. But from what I've seen, like Rhythm, you have to do like some weird stuff to make her like good at bossing. I don't know. I've got to figure out a lot more on Rhythm, and it's just tough because she's a weekly character. Oh, sweet, I can get both of these. Nope, I should get some more embers. Knife will push to the side because of theater rotations. Yeah. Embers. Or maybe you just buy Psychic Dude. I mean, you don't have to buy Psychic Dude. Psychic's gonna appear in the weeklies, so you can't just do her there. I mean, honestly, she cuts so hard at I2 anyway, I don't think it really matters that much. It's like, what are we even gonna do with helpless damage anyway? Though, something that'll definitely help Nifle is when the Umbala goes into the shop. Because that is definitely one of, like, a crazy stat bump for her. No, gross, I'll just get her little free letters even if it's even there. It should be there. Oh, yeah, and my music finally ran out. For Intravenous. Alright, well. Let's listen to some Ultra Kill. I really love the Ultra Kill soundtrack. I cannot wait for the next update, just so that I can hear what Hikita's pumped out. After getting Emblem Repentance, Arclight Apocalypse, and Guishu Ratchet from weeklies, any other important weapons to fetch from it? Important? To be determined. But, I mean, like, you're gonna want them anyway, just for, like, the first copy for Ascensions and XP. Because, like, the more weapons you get, that's just, like, big bumps of XP. And with enough, like, weekly weapons, you should be able to reach 64 when the Fena releases. I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm, like, mulling it over my head so much. Like, okay, do I go for more weapons, or do I go for Rhythm Intron? I mean, there are obviously still weapons that I want to, like, test out and stuff from there. But, you know, I also want to play with Rhythm. It's pretty much just like putting me in situations where it's either like, okay, spend $100, or spend $100, or wait. Yeah, it kind of sucks to wait. You got this, it's grinding time. I see what you're saying, so I guess I should get all the weapons, then get the characters. Hell no, I ain't reaching 64. It depends. Because, like, if you aren't trying to push level, you don't have to care too much about the weapons. I mean, if you're cool chilling at, like, 62 for another, like, month or so, you can definitely go for some characters. But XP-wise, it's definitely a lot more efficient to go for weapons from the weeklies. No, honestly, with that in mind, it might be worth it to put out, like, a beginner's guide with some tips. But I probably should wait until there's, like, actual beginners coming to the game. Beginners and returnees. Oh, sweet. There we go. No, no, no. Pick it up, pick it up. I need this. And the sanity regen would be good, too. Oh. Attack speed, yes. Thinking of just going for Fantasio after Guishu Ratchet? Definitely a good thing to go for. Fantasio is fun and he is cool. Saki's IT, so you set? Yep. Yeah, and that's one of the nice things that we're, like, kind of really chilling when it comes to the end game, so we don't have to, like, meta sweat nearly as much as we might for, like, other games. Oh, look at that! Oh! Dude, just imagine if I had, like, the attack buff from 64, just, like, how much crazier I'm gonna get in the Mystic Maze. Alright, well, I should get the mold down to 3. There we go. So if I want to, I can actually craft all of the melee constants wedges now. Except for the fact that I don't have money. But, I mean, like, I did do a lot of that, like, AFK. Ooh, yes. I did get a lot of the stuff from the AFK grinding. I don't want to sell that. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I haven't, what's it called? I haven't done my, daily drop from, Luno Eggy yet. So, Crusher Penetration Threshold Focus. Sweet. Let me visit Luno Aggie. It says 30 days now, so I guess you don't have to do this. Oh yeah, you don't. I don't know why mine still says like 3 days, but I'm not too concerned about it. Here you go. Toy hammer. Alright, well, back to the sanctuary. Played 5 minutes this when I dropped. Should I pick it up? I mean, it depends. Do you like anime? Do you like character ability, like shooty stuff, and like building your stuff and improving your stuff? Like, because if you like that, go ahead. It's hella worth it. I mean, I'm saying this as somebody who has done this much since launch, so I recommend it personally, but you know, only if this actually is the kind of game for you. Because if you're the type of person to, like, only want to spend 30 minutes of time gaming a week, probably not. Yeah, WTF Lynn's just too OP. Yeah, she's just too good. She's just too good. I love, like, pistol users. Dual pistols. Alright, well. Set all that stuff to craft, so now back to doing some more Mystic Maze. Only about like 3 more, or yeah, 3 out of 2 on everything here now. I wonder if it'll like swap it around if I get them all down to like 2 out of 2. You know why I played this game? It's because Lady Nightfall like sees Lady Nightfall on Facebook and goes, ah, this game already won me over? Okay. I mean, it won me over when I said like, oh yeah, we removed the gacha. And we also removed stamina. You can just play the game. That was more than enough to get me to try it out, and like, boy, am I glad I did. This has been such a treat. Though I am like really hoping that I get a character that's like Camellia in this game. Though I am kind of interested in, like, the pink-haired girl from the Chapter 2, the, you know, Captain's story. I forgot her name. I hope she becomes a playable character. I feel like she would probably use double daggers. I don't know, maybe something like double dagger shotgun. In the next update, is the battle pass going from 50 to 100? I think that was stocked for 1.1, but it might be implemented next update. Because a lot of those changes, including that battle pass stuff, was listed in the changelog that they were going to be putting out for 1.1. Man, barren, empty shop, holy. Nope, stealth sniper. Gathered Abyssoid. Already been playing for 2 hours, it feels like no time's passed at all. I'm actually thinking I should buy 1.0 Battle Pass or 1.1 Battle Pass. I'm just gonna buy all the Battle Passes myself. I like supporting the game like that. I do the same thing for Wuthering Waves. Buy the Battle Pass, everything will update. Even though I don't need the materials. Though, I think it's worth it just for the pulls alone, personally. Why are you just sitting back there, outside of my sight line? Don't you know that I'm supposed to be able to shoot you, so that I can clear it faster? And you're delaying your own demise? For what? Self-preservation? Because you want to live a few more seconds? What about my seconds? What about my time? I sound like some kind of like cartoonish villain right now. Wait, actually, I just remembered. It's like that freaking Should I move around this liberal or should I run him over? Ah, no, but think about the gas prices. And how long is it gonna be? Ah, no, I don't want to do it. Nope, not gonna do it. Nope, nope, gotta run him over. Y'all ever seen that video? I imagine in a couple months I'm just gonna get to a point where I don't even really need the materials from the battle pass. But I am still just gonna keep getting it. Villain arc started. Nah, I haven't gone that far to go to like full villain arc. Alright, well this is probably enough stuff to just like push me to the end. Imagine being trapped in a Philhoid to the Chinese country and there's a random girl with 2 toy guns flies in the air and completely demolish you and every single one of your friends in 0.1 seconds. Dude. I always wonder what it'd be like from like the perspective of the enemies in these games. Just going up against some insurmountably overpowered force. Somebody should make a story about that, honestly. You know, that concept is actually kind of why I like, I liked a lot of Jujutsu Kaisen, because, because the enemies, or like the bad guys, at the start at least, were like definitively weaker than Gojo. Like, they would lose. So, it was really interesting, like, watching how their plans would play out and how they have to, like, maneuver around that, like, insurmountable obstacle in order to, you know, meet their goals in the end. I feel like I'm making no progress, still level 56. The way is just to level up characters. Yeah, just ascend all your characters and weapons, and then get more characters and weapons to ascend. That's it. Just keep doing it. Spicy video in DM? Okay, let me take a look. Let's see here. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, let me pull that up real quick. I gotta be browser. Alright, there we go. The Ultra Kill music's coming back on. Yeah, let's see the comments real quick. Holy moly. Yeah, that's it's honestly some crazy word. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's something that we're gonna talk about later for sure. I wonder where they got that idea from. What other video released recently that could have potentially spurred this on? Well, back to the game. Found that while farming duel, the expulsion mission can be cleared in about 30 to 45 seconds. Gives a lot of letters. Feels like it'd be a fast method. Oh yeah, it's definitely like really good for getting secret letters. Because, I mean, honestly, you'll probably get the majority of the secret letters that you need for the wedges while farming for the wedges themselves. Well, maybe not the majority, at least, like, a decent portion, like a third. Ah. I am honestly so glad that I decided to become a CC. I often say this, maybe not always on stream, but genuinely, I feel like it's one of the best decisions I've ever made in my life. But it's kind of funny because, like, it's something that I always dreamed of doing as a kid. I just never really knew how I would go about it. Especially with just, like, how much effort it would be. And, like, I definitely had to do a lot of growing beforehand. It's not something that I could have done younger in my life. Which is unfortunate. But I would much rather, like, tackle this a lot more fresh with the correct mindset than ruin everything for myself before I even had a chance to get it started. My HD brain said I should farm the Midnight Sun Demon Wedge for Lyn. Well, go ahead and do that. Honestly, like, ADHD brain is so fun in this game because it's just like, you've got so many different tasks that you can do. It's like, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny. Like, every single time you try to, like, upgrade one thing, it gives you, like, 7 other ideas of things to upgrade. It's so fun. Wait, hold on. Is that the... Well, actually, I don't really need the Genium on one. I should probably, like, stack it up so I can get another Penitence Knight. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, he didn't do his ball attack. It's free. Yeah, but I definitely want to get a Penitence Knight. That was... Okay, or it could just give me skill damage. Let's go! Look at it. Oh, I'm getting that one. Yep. It's so difficult for me to just, like, actually buckle down and do, like, one singular task. And part of that's just because it's so easy to do multiple tasks at the same time. No, Chris Mello up in the... Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Artifact's so bad that I almost threw up. Heike, this is definitely one of my top ultra kill tracks. Yeah, major banger BGM. Beyond this, like, obviously Castlevania is big banger. What else? Altars of Apostasy. Pretty much the entire Violence layer is just nothing but bangers as well. Like, you can clearly tell just how much better he's gotten at making music. Hey, hey! Welcome to the chat, man! Host inclusion here! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, well, I don't have a crazy amount of damage, but should be able to still get him done. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, yeah. It's so free. I think I should keep doing some more. It's definitely gonna be really fun for me to do like 20 runs and then just buy out like an entire wave of the shop. We're in the Mystic Mines. But one of the nice things is that, like, as soon as I'm done with the Mystic Mines, I don't have to worry about it for an entire month. At least unless I want to do it for money. But it's going to be so satisfying to be able to do the Mystic Maze. and be like, I only have to do this if I want money. At least until the next one. Oh, penitent's like, dude, getting that artifact randomly here honestly feels like getting something like the Yari launcher or the what's it called, or the 7-leaf clover, or the orange in Enter the Gungeon. And actually, there is like one other thing that's like that just always feels so good. Broccoli. Broccoli's pretty massive to get in that game as well. They change death penalties for faster clears. I'm still running 240. No, my clears are just faster because I kind of figured out, like, okay, what is the best way to guarantee I've got good damage against the boss. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't really like this track from Ultra Kill. I think I'll skip it. It's definitely good for the level that it's in, but, like, listening to it, like, there's definitely a place for it in, like, if you're listening to it in like, the full thing, but I kind of don't want to just have it, like, playing on stream right now. That's probably, like, mad uncomfortable to listen to. The Forgotten. Alright. Oh, Penitent's Light roasted so hard! It's so good! It's so good! How many of the Penitent Knights do I actually have right now? I've got 2 of them. It'd be pretty crazy if I got the whole set this run. But that's probably not gonna happen. Blue. How do I improve damage? It's just picking up the right artifacts. And, you know, hoping that you get good Lampwicks as well. And also just playing Lyn. Lyn helps a lot with that. But Lampwicks outside of the gold ones really don't do much for damage at all. Okay, skill damage. Got that one. Lampwick. Okay, nothing. 1, 2. I probably only need 2. Bolt. Oh yeah, definitely only need 2. It gives me attack speed. Okay, okay. Like, I'm just gonna one-cycle any boss that I find. It's actually so free. Lampwick sounds like an old wise man family name. Yeah, it does. Maybe I should use that for, like, the tabletop campaign that I run. Something like Robert Lampwick. That's a fun little name. Actually, Christopher Lampwick. Fire right there. Fire. I just... I guess I need to get that launcher after reset for fast bounce. Oh, 100%. It's so good. Oh, it's go time. I honestly hope that I get some more, what's it called? The rest of the Penitent Knight set, just to see, like, how crazy it's gonna be. Alright, well, I'm not getting it, but at least I'm getting some more of that. Let's see the Lampwicks. Sure, increase my pen stats. Alright, but that's really about all I need. Alright, what do I get? It's Ward of Inferno. Okay, well, do your thing. Boom. Alright. Oh, I got hit by it. I got hit by all that as well. But... oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's go! I don't even care that you have an immunity phase. I'm just that good! Alright. Let's see. How many of these can I get now? So that's 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's 3. Hey, I mean, like, just a few more and then I'll get, like, another one from all these that have been stacking up. Okay. Bro's making the anime rule. I'm interrupting their monologue. I'm interrupting their ore farming. I don't care. It's nothing to me. Yeah, you know, I'm just like nonchalant with my damage dealing. I just don't care. Like, as soon as I heard Castlevania go on, I knew that boss fight was gonna get like absolutely dumpstered. Alright, yeah, give me just a random lamb quick. I don't want to get like a trash bird freak toy. Had nothing like this. Hellfire almost got her in his second immediate phase. Oh, dang. Yeah. Alright, got a Glimmerfly every like 1 second or 10 seconds. Bum bum bum. Bread. Alright, gave me the melee one, yup. Gracious Abyssoid. Alright, well it's just the swarm, so I don't even have to throw out any buzzsaws. Attack speed! Let's go. Blue. Alright. Artifact. Oh, that gave me skill efficiency, that's good. Oh, Gilded Feathers! It's good. My pen sets. Hey, and I actually do have Glimmerflies. Okay, so that's good, that's good. Artifact exchange. Alright, nothing. Lampic. Yeah, nothing. Sometimes there's like a really good one of that set for like ability, skill damage, but not that time. Alright, nuke. Alright, remain silent. Yeah, never skip the shop. It takes like a second to check, and it can save you an entire minute on a boss fight. I think he's doing balls? Yeah, he did balls. So free. The survival instinct's not great. It was better than like a melee one. But there are much better wedges, or not wedges, lampreys to get. But it's honestly like crazy how much faster the strats that I'm putting out for the Mystic Maze are compared to the other ones that I've seen. I actually did like a big search just to see like what was all gonna when skills deal damage triggers an explosion centered on dealing upper damage equals character. Cooldown 6 seconds. But I've been seeing like 5 or 7 minute clears, like 9 minute clears, and I'm just sitting here like 5. And we got Claire de Lune. I actually mad like this song. I mean, unironically, I like it. I know I oftentimes have used it for like comedy in the past, but like it's just a really nice song. Oh, well. I probably don't have enough crazy damage for Hellfire this time. Yeah, she's gonna get her immunity phase in. Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe not? Okay, nope. Not this time. I was good enough. Sweet! I just clean house with Hellfire, I guess. So I guess that makes the only boss that I have to, like... that's a pain in the butt, being subject 47, if, like, I'm being, like, this consistent with just trashing Hellfire. Hellfire seems like the kind of lady who'd get really upset if you, like, skip her immunity phase. Like, outwardly she'd be, like, so angry, but, like, inwardly she'd be like, okay, but how did he do that? How did he freaking do that? You got your Inferno Midnight Sun after 12 letters? Ooh. Yeah, I haven't been having, like, crazy good luck on my Demon Wedge letters, either. At least, starting out with them. She gets very spicy. Oh, spicy in what way? Piece of bread. Oh, really? You're gonna give me... Alright. Okay. It's whatever. Didn't know this was repeatable. Could have got a few more XP. Wrong Demon Wedge with collections. Oh. In a fight. Yes, fight. Okay. Yeah, Mystic Maze, 100% repeatable, 100% grind it out so you can get your wedges. Those Constance weapon wedges are so heavily important. Am I farming 210 or 240? I'm farming 240. Which is kind of silly because most people are farming like 210. But the attack decrease is just... it's just hardly anything. Especially if you know what damage or what artifacts to actually like search for. I mean, that one's pretty good. I mean, it's not damage-wise, but it's cheap and helps with some sanity. Can you see my Lin build? Well, my Lin build isn't helping me at all right here because Demon Wedges is disabled. But if you want to take a look at my Lin build, I've got a Lin guide on my channel that shows you the Lin build that I use. Alright. Give me the embers. Mysterious Machan. Artifact. Alright, there we go. And we'll get this one as well. Yeah, balls. Penitent's Night actually juices my damage so much in this. It's so crazy. It's worth it every single time. Oh yeah, dude. One of the hardest tracks in Act 1. Alright, well, not really anything worth picking up here. Mischief Vortex. Whoa! Alright, give me the artifact. Vampose again. Alright, accept the invitation. Give me all those embers. Yes, please. Artifact exchange. Yes! It's so good. It's actually so good. Could you imagine if I skipped that shop and it was just like, oh yeah. Oh, it's you. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately there's not really any way to get him to skip that without, like, breaking him first. If you do enough damage, you can make him skip the second one. But first one, you're kind of cooked regardless. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think if you, like, really, yeah, you gotta get him stuck in, like, some super long attack chain in order to get him to skip it. But, like, waiting for that setup, it's just... I don't think he has anything like that. Yeah, you kind of just gotta break him, or you just suffer. And breaking him isn't really something that you can do in Mystic Maze, at least not with this setup. What do I typically focus on for your Lin Maze runs? I try to get as many of the Penitent Knight artifacts as I possibly can, and like other ability damage and damage bolts. But apart from that, it's just like clearing as fast as I can. Alright, so let's see. I can get Len 2. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do like 4 more runs. Oh sweet, I got a Penitent's Knight right off the bat. It's so free. I've never gotten a full Penitent's Knight set though. In fact, I think it's like almost impossible to get a full like 4 set of an artifact. I shouldn't say impossible, but it's like so difficult. So unnecessarily difficult, I should say. Alright, artifact exchange. No, that's another Penitent's Knight. I'll say like one more of those, or like some other good damage bolts, and I am more than enough. Kobe Eternity. Alright. Random purple lampwit. Drop. Perfect. Alright. Well, even if there was another Penitent's Knight, I didn't have enough embers to afford it. But honestly, it's kind of crazy that I'm like not even into the, or wasn't even into the like the first boss round of it, and I was already basically had enough damage for the final boss. If I get like one good gold lampwick, or I get like another like really good artifact, or 2 good like just generally good artifacts, I'll be more than ready. Alright. Terrible shop. Holy moly. Alright, just give me the embers. Choir of Angels. Alright, purple artifact. Drop. Artifact exchange. Yes! That one's good. Two. Yeah, not an insane amount of damage, but it's enough. But I didn't get a good lamp wick there. Okay. Well, I've still got, like, I think 2 more shots. And any artifact that I pick up will give me more damage regardless, so... There's that, at least. Oh, Gilded Feathers. Okay, that's a chance for a good gold lamp wick. Okay. Multi-shot, not necessary. What night is tonight? Alright, Lumitwig lamp wick, sure. First blood. Alright. Artifact. Alright. What's next? Game time? I don't have time for this. You're not sure. I'll correct the password. Alright. So it's 6 2 3. Alright. I don't think I have any Glimmerflies, though. Alright, artifact, exchange. Sure, I'll pick that one up. Alright, who do I got? Enclosure. Ooh, sweet. Alright, do you think? Alright. I think she broke. She's normally supposed to do like the scythe slash, but she just didn't. Okay, well, that's honestly pretty weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's damage. Perfect. Exploration complete. Alright. I think after this, I could probably check the forge, see all the fun wedges that I have crafted. Man, I started this with like a mostly full shop, and now I'm like, I mean, I'm almost like 3/4 of the way done with the whole shop now, which is pretty nice, all things considered. Loop. Lucky Fool. I wonder if the next Ultra Kill update is gonna release this year, or if it's gonna wait until next. I'm pretty sure they did say that. What's it called? I actually don't know if any of you all would know either, but I think it said that they're gonna be releasing the entire rest of the game. Like, we're gonna get Fraud and Treachery. Alright. Wait, it's not fully released? Oh no! Ultra Kill is still early access. Yeah, I remember I started... When did I start playing it? It was a long time. It was back when, like, Act 1 was still the only act. Yeah. I still distinctly remember when Layer 4 first released. And what a day that was. And then we got like 5 and 6, and that was like just insane. And then we got Layer 7, and I was like, oh my gosh, it just keeps getting better. And then they've been doing the teasers for Layer 8 recently. It's been like, how? How do you do this? And obviously it's taking like a long time just because like they're just cooking it that much. But it's really nice to see how much work they're putting in to make each layer distinct, not just aesthetically, but gameplay-wise. And I just love the whole, like, deal where fraud, you know, the layer for fraud is filled with optical illusions and impossible spaces. Well, I don't have... Wait, no, I'm not at the final boss yet, anyway, so... I was about to say that I don't have, like, damage yet. But I don't need all the damage yet. Okay, pen stats. But no Lumifly. Right. I don't think this one is one of the more, like, popular tracks from Ultra Kill, but I like it a lot. Pretty sure this one plays in Sheer Heart Attack. It's been a while since I played Ultra Kill. I've definitely lost like a bunch of my muscle memory for that game. Well, maybe not lost, but like I'm rusty. Rusty. It's funny because you play as a robot in the game. So talking about updates for games, another update that I'm gonna be like super crazy excited to see is like what are the updates to Silk Song gonna look like, the content updates, and what would the pantheon of what's it called? What's the other kingdom called again? Farloom, yeah. What the pantheon of Farloom would look like. Alright, sure, let's just increase this one. Oh, okay, well, it's not one that I needed damage for anyway. I'd need like a crazy insane amount of damage if I wanted to do any skips for him. So, it doesn't matter. It's chill. And suddenly muscle memory kicks in. Oh, yeah. So I'm definitely gonna have to do some like hand and wrist exercises. I've been slacking a little bit. And by slacking a little bit, I mean slacking a lot. I've not done like hardly any. Yeah. This is probably the worst run I've done all day. Like, no damage. And I get Subject 47. And I run out of passive. Jeez. Alright. Alright, and now he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna go into it. Man, if I had more damage right there, I would have had it. Oh well. This guy's so annoying to fight. Ugh. But I guess it's just because he's like the only boss that I can't like skip phases on. Or at least not easily. I can skip the phases so easily in the theater though. It's just without my wedges and without my supports, it's like impossible to skip. But theater, like, I'll get my revenge on Subject 47 at the theater. I've actually thought about pushing, like, really deep into the theater, just, like, seeing how far I can go. Maybe that's something I'll do tomorrow. Tomorrow, the day after. Wait, Lantern Exchange. I'll just get the embers. I think people might just be a bit locked in on their own games today. I don't blame them. Like, today is definitely a good gaming day, I feel. Oh, nothing. Okay, Baron shop all around. I tend to have, like, kind of scarily accurate gut feelings for stuff. Since the weekly reset's coming, plus new update, yeah. Mystic Mine is banned? Get out of here. What do you mean Mystic Mine is banned? Konami has blacklisted you? What? Is Mystic Mine like the name of a game or something? Oh, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh, yeah, I actually remember this now. Yeah, back when I had like my stints in Master Duel, I figured out about like Mystic Mine because it's like one of the most broken cards that ever exists in Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. Alright, give me an artifact. Hey, that's actually a decent one to pick up. Oh, gold artifact! Oh, lame. I got one of the worst ones. Alright, well, give me a random artifact. Hey, that's a much better gold artifact. That was entirely random, so that's actually pretty lucky. Ability, okay, skill damage, there we go. Not quick, yes! Paradox of Mystic Mine is that it's universally hated, is always a toxic card that makes the game terrible, but its win rate was never above 50%. Yeah, that's actually one of the funniest parts about, like, a lot of super busted cards. Or like, super hated ones. Because oftentimes, they, like, typically have, like, some form of counterplay that people can get around, but it just, like, takes so much, or so many resources that people would much rather have spent, like, actually played the game to get rid of it. Oops. But there are obviously a bunch of other cases where, you know, it was just like, or there was something like that that was just like insanely broken that had no counterplay whatsoever. In the belly of the beast. Yeah. The Yu-Gi-Oh cards I hated running into the most when I played Master Duel. Eldritch was like the deck that I loathed. I hate the Eldritch deck. And I'm pretty sure, like, at this point, with like the power creep and meta progression, There's probably a deck that makes Eldritch look like a kiddie playground. You know, like, it makes it look like Weenie Hut Jr. Alright, well, he's gonna do... Yep, there we go. But like, in those, like, 3 months that I played Master Duel, that was, like, my most hated. Period. But, like, individual cards, I mean... I hate hand traps in general, just because I feel like those are... That's just bad game design, in my opinion. But it's just one of those things where, yeah, you kind of gotta use it just because it's just, like, too good. Let's stop being relevant in, like, 1 year? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, just, like, power creep and everything. No, I definitely played some my own fair share of, like, toxic archetypes. The ones that I played, the first archetype that I played was, like, the Frightfur Fluffle deck. Then I moved on to, I think it was a Red Eyes Black Dragon deck. And then I moved on to, wait, no, it was Lyrilusk. And then Red Eyes Black Dragon. And then I did Tri Brigade. Those were the decks that I played. Though my favorite one was definitely Lyrilusk. Sweet, down to only 2 of each of these now. Hand traps are largely considered good design by top-cut players, and they allow people to have some means of interacting on the first turn, where otherwise they're forced to watch a replay. I mean, I can definitely see that happening, but it's just, to me, it's, like, there's essentially no real counterplay for them, other than you just, like, have to know that that's something that they can have. Consider that nowadays the problem is the Malice deck that can play through 4 hand traps and still kill you and nobody likes it. Well, yeah, but that's like part of the thing of like power creep, because like without hand traps, you wouldn't need a deck like that that can be played through that many hand traps. Like, I would much rather have a game that's balanced around not having hand traps than a game that does have it, because it's literally just like this mystery box. Because they just work like a trap, but they don't have to be placed down on the field. And I personally feel like that's a bit silly. Because one of the whole deals with like counterplay and stuff is the fact that, you know, you have to be able to know what your opponent could do. But, yeah, I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just a nightmare of balance in general. It's like something's broken, so they have to introduce a slightly more broken mechanic in order to counter the broken thing. And then that broken thing becomes a problem, and then they have to introduce the next broken thing. But honestly, power creep is just kind of like impossible to avoid when it comes to card games, unfortunately. This is a new official format with less hand traps. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. But it's not a match duel right now? Ah. I gotta say, like, the process of, like, learning Yu-Gi-Oh! Was super fun for me. But then, like, after I got to, like, that final little end of it, I was just like, man, I gotta hate this. But the time that I did spend, I had a great time with. But, I mean, also, like, one of the big parts of me is just, like, I didn't want to spend that much money on a regular basis to just be getting, like, the new archetypes or the new upgrades. Uses a point system where there's a big list of cards that cost points for each copy that you put. Ooh, that's good. Okay, that's actually fun. Or fun sounding. I'm guessing hand traps cost a lot. No cards are banned, but there are cards that cost the entire point pool allowed in normal tournaments, so they're functionally unplayable. That's funny. Like, you can include Pot of Greed in your deck, but it would cost literally, or it would be the only card you could put in your deck because of the point cost. Yeah, that definitely brings another level of, like, strategy with the deck building. Alright, give me the lamp wick. Mostly targets things like first turn kill cards, making them cost too much to use any of the other cards that enabled first turn kill. Oh, sweet. Now that's actually a pretty interesting way to, like, balance it out without, like, making a pure ban list. Oh, it's Crystallophile. Oh, I think regardless I should have enough damage to take this guy out. Alright. Oh, now I gotta let my passive stack back up. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. More than enough. Whew! Pot of Greed is also not even a drastic number of points. You can play 3 copies and sell some. Wow, okay. That's really interesting. But I'm guessing, like, a bunch of the cards that make Pot of Greed, like, a really big problem, are also kind of, like, restricted. Oh, sweet. Hymn of Angels right off the bat. Another free couple thousand of, trace points. Or not trace points, threads. Let's see, I need to do, like... a bit less than 18, so a bit less than 27. So like 25, around 25 just for the golds, probably. And then I gotta do like around 14 or so, probably only like 12. So yeah, somewhere around less than 40 runs left to buy out the shop. They also hit a lot of floodgates, like Dimensional Barrier, putting that at 100 because floodgates just make the game unfun. Sweet. So, how's this, like, new format being, what's it called? Is it well liked? Because this all sounds, like, really good for the health of the game. Damn you, machine. Yep. Alright, well, got to devour. I mean, hikey, if I didn't have to worry about spending like $1,000 or like $500 to get into it, Oh, that sounded like pretty fun to play. But it's a bit of an issue with how Konami posts new cards entering the format. They're hesitant to put points on brand new decks the moment they launch. Oh. Huh. So it's good, but it's like progressing really slowly, and doesn't seem to be like they're not going full tilt with it. That's unfortunate. I can understand it like a tiny bit, because it does sound pretty experimental to do. But at the same time, it's like, it feels, or it sounds like it's breathing a lot of new life into the metagame of it. Oh, not that they update the format list every few weeks, it's actually very frequent with adjustment. Oh, okay. They just want to wait a bit and see what new deck does before first jumping in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Alright. Can I play links or pendulum cards either? Don't forget that. Wait, pendulum cards are... Link summons and pendulum cards aren't in it? I mean, honestly, like, that alone sounds like it's just a massively improved metagame. I mean, link summons are just stupid to me. Because it's just like an XYZ summon, just, like, easier. And pendulums, like, that's just, like, the biggest piece of BS that I've ever witnessed. Especially because, like, each pendulum card is just, like, an entire, like, novel. Like, even if they're, like, not that crazy, it's just such a pain to play against. Neither of those. Now, the issue is that modern decks, even ones not relevant at all in the current TGC metagame, can come into Genesis format at full power, and they're much stronger than they should be. Ah. Okay. So, they still need to work out some kinks. Radiant Typhoon, for example, is a deck that revolves around Mystical Space Typhoon, which is currently dominating Genesis and has no pointed card. Oh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I can see how that could be a problem. That, I don't really want or need either of those. So I'm not really getting good damage for the boss this time. Okay, it's you. Damage doesn't really matter anyway. I need to have, like, the most insane damage setup ever if I wanted to one-cycle you. Alright, go ahead, do it. I don't care anymore. Oh, it just ruined my run. Ruined the efficiency of my run. Why don't you... I've gotten this guy so many times recently. Two, three, four. Alright. Not having good damage setup also just is a pain in the butt. Okay, I was not in the range of that at all. I know I had to have been in the range for that for it to hit me, but, like, that telegraph did not match up where I was, is what I'm saying. Alright, buddies. Yep. Typing plays alongside Runic, and the whole game plan is just to deck you out, and it's hyper consistent. Oh, it's a deck out build, and it's consistent. Oh, that's so cringe. I ran into a few deck out builds in Master Duel. And man, is it just the most annoying thing ever. Oh yeah, 9802, sweet. I think my stuff's done crafting now. Yes. Krez Duo, Crusher, Penetration, Threshold, Focus. I just got a decent amount of XP, or trial rank XP, and the melee constants weapon goals have now been all collected. Perfect. I've been mysticking. I've been in the Mystic Maze mines for 3 hours now. I kind of need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna have to take a quick minute break. I'll be right back. Nobody go anywhere. Alright, what did I say? I only got for like a minute. I am returned. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, got a lot of more runs to do in the Mystic Maze. Yep. I was like, I might not be able to get all of it done in this one stream. But at least get like most of it done. I kind of did like the quick math in my head, and it'd probably take me close to another 3 to 4 hours to buy out the rest of it. But of course, this is me, like, trying to get 2 months worth of, like, resources in an afternoon, essentially. Yeah. Well, I'll keep going. Master Freak. Okay. Lamp wicks. Alright. Nothing but early anyway, so got plenty more opportunities to get better artifacts. I don't even care about you. Oh, there we go. Gold artifact. Okay, give me the candy. It's not really worth much anyway. Oh, okay, this gives me embers. Fun. And a shop right after? Okay, there's potential. You know, with the candy, the seals might be decent. Increase summons attack. Well, I don't have any summons, so that's useless for me. Alright, give me a random artifact. Hey! Increases skill damage! Lucky find. Well, turn on the Act 2 soundtrack now. Is Act 1 finished? Alright. Decline the offer. Alright. Guardian Knight Shield. Thunderstruck Seal. Lamp Wick. I mean, neither of those are really good to pick up. One, two. Oh, alright, he's not doing ball. Alright. Character attack. Oh, that's good. Not crazy good, though. Tome of Eternity Recurrence. Alright, give me embers. Alright, give me the artifact. Okay, well it says artifact, but it gives me a lamp wick. Ooh, sweet. Alright, I can pick this up. And I can pick this up. And I can pick this up. Just got myself a pretty nice artifact setup right there. I'll say one more Penitence Night and I'm like probably solid to have an extremely good run right here. Nah, no, just another one of the Blazing Seals. Alright. Ismal Besoy. Oh, really? Okay. Maybe this is the game telling me to stop. Just giving me subject 47 for what, like a fourth run in a row? It's like, you've done too much Mystic Maze. You weren't supposed to do this much. Jeez. Honestly, it might be better for me to stick on the ground, because I think that aggroes him a little bit more, but now he's going to get into it. Okay, launcher jump scare. Three, four. Alright. Let's just get this done and over with, please. I don't want to keep fighting you. Alright, there we go. Exploration complete. How many spindles do I have right now? Okay, so get an impetus, I can get a focus, and I can get a rage. Alright. Well, my main goal was to get everything down to like one for all the golds and purple for all the threes, so there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more runs for that goal at least. Oh sweet, skill damage from that right off the bat. Fine. Alright, well, just as long as it gives me a boss that's like not Hellfire or Subject 47, that will be more than enough. The worst part about all of this is that I haven't even gotten more globules, which is one of the main things that I wanted to get so I could upgrade my wedges for Lyn. Ooh, there we go, Penitent Knight. Alright. But that's something that I can always do later. Oh yeah, getting that Penitent Knight is so good. I almost just like destroyed that first boss with one singular proc. Lucky Fool, alright. Get Embers. Mysterious Merchant. Alright. Get that one, and the combo, yeah. There we go. Now that'll definitely give me 100% like clear rate on Enclosioneer and the what's it called, the Crystallophile. Piece of bread. Yeah, I'll buy the bread. Alright, artifact. Skill, nope. Alright. Anticipated the balls. The gold lump books I'm getting just, I mean, I got the character attack one, but the other ones just haven't been great. Alright, give me an artifact. Alright, nothing. Okay. But at least it's one less artifact in the pool that I gotta worry about. One less artifact that can take the place of a better one. Guess who's back? You are! Welcome back. It's been quiet today. Which is, you know, kind of weird because of how active it felt yesterday. I don't know, it's probably because it's Friday. People have got more stuff to do on Fridays. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's a what? It's a W, it's a W. Wait, how'd you know I was back? You told me? And I got another Penitence Knight. I'm about to eat whatever boss is out here, and I get another skill damage increase. It's literally perfect. And it's getting me subject 47, isn't it? Like, it's gonna be subject 47. Oh no, it's a Enclosioneer, okay. Alright. Well, I guess she's not gonna do her side slash. Just look at that. Oh. Oh. Wait. I messed it up. I messed it up. I did too much damage. My swag was too tough. We all farming? Yeah, I kind of figured that's the case. Like people saw, oh, the update's coming like this soon. Oh, okay. Well, let's get grinding. DJ Khaled suffering for success right here. My damage was too good that I wound up just getting her past the halfway threshold too fast. Extending the boss fight. Increase melee weapon damage. It's gonna be really funny because after I get all of the gold and purple wedges from the Mystic Mage shop, I'm gonna have to do like 3 more runs to get all the blue wedges from the first copy for the XP. Because that's gonna be like... it's gonna be like 900 trial rank XP for all that. Not a crazy amount in the grand scheme of things, but it adds up. 4 more purple Ifrit and you can make a +6 gold. Nice! I've got my +7 gold locked in. I just need the globs for it. Range weapon damage? Ugh. Nothing good here either. But you're here with us, Agent? Yep, I am here with you. And will continue to be here with you. Because I'm grinding as well. Alright. Oh, sweet. Got Penitent Knight already? There's only the blue one. I would love to see the Penitent Knight's dagger, or the... Well, actually, would I have been able to afford it? I might not have been able to. Glimmerfly Morale. Alright, give me the artifact. Okay. Oh, this one's just a pure skip. Start and stop. Pizza, chicken... Dude, stop! You're making me hungry! If I'm hungry, how am I gonna play the game? It's actually been almost a week since I've had a pizza. Mysterious Machan. Artifact, yep, I'll get that one. Especially because I'm about to get another big boost of embers. Embers, they're called embers. A little tiny bit of a brain fart right there. Hey Silva, how you doing? Farming with wine, you've got 4 lins right now. Farming with wine sounds so good. But yeah, definitely get your lins up. Get all 7 lins that you'd ever want. He will take you through so much content. He will take you through the entire game, tuck you into bed, give you a little kiss on your forehead, and tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Like, that's how much Lin carries. Alright, give me an artifact.
Yes!
Alright, I basically won. Well, don't really have anything else to pick up. Your good things just got you nailed so you can game better. Ooh! Alright. Do it. Alright, I mistimed my dodge again. But... Yeah! I love every single time that I fought Hellfire today, I've had enough damage to just entirely destroy her before the immunity phase. Lin's Gunpowder? Gunpowder Revelry? Oh, starting out with Penitence Night again? Yeah, absolutely shredded. I wonder, like, how does Lin get so many bullets inside of her revolvers? Or pistols? Like, she's got so many. Like, you wasted a lot of... How'd you waste your farm time? I can't imagine that farm time is possible to be wasted. I did research on that comments to track down all transcripts in 7 days worth of live streams. Nothing bad is said. I'm like, what was it from that video you showed me earlier? The comment on that video? Yeah, well, that's definitely interesting to know. I mean, I've definitely had stuff like that happen before. Myself, it's kind of like a similar situation to when we looked at the comments in like that one, I don't know, it was either More That Unknown or like Joe Nova, whenever they posted like a video being like concerned, especially like Joe posting a video that, you know, talking about, hey, you know, Destiny Rising has some issues. And then you have like some person comment like, "Oh, you're always like friggin' bitching and whining about this stuff," and I'm like, "What? Are we talking about the same guy here?" I can definitely understand some people like getting a tiny bit of an impression from that from me, because I spent like a good 4 days post like Act 2 launch just well, being very vocal about the issues. But those other guys are kind of like just chilling for the most part. Yeah, video person just may come off at toxic, similar to your criticism on Rising. They think it was, quote, toxic. Just super nosy and want to see if something spicy was said. Yeah, I get it. I've been in so many situations like that where I just get like a curiosity and I just have to satiate it, even if it takes like an inordinate amount of time. It's like, it must be uncovered. It must be discovered. Yeah, he's doing balls. Or like something from my past, just like I randomly remember it, and then I have to spend like 7 hours searching the internet in order to actually find where it is now. No pizza for my pizza cutter? Nope, no pizza for my pizza cutter. Oh, dude, you're making me hungry. The grant a random artifact. Oh, yes. How many of those do I've got like 3 now, don't I? Oh, yeah, I've got 3 penitence nights. Oh. Oh no! I'm 40 off! I would have had the whole set! Oh man, disappointing. Literally 40 off from the whole set. It's ruined! I don't have time for this. It's like, just do it! And I was like, no! Alright. It would have been so fun to see what the full Penitence Knight set would do. Like, all that damage. Alright. Alright, well, she's not doing, like, the slash anymore. That's so weird. Alright. I'm not gonna go too crazy with it and ruin the whole, like, one phase. Alright, 2, 3, 4. I only need 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's more than enough. Crazy berry video solo? I mean, it's a guide video, so it's like always gonna be getting views, isn't it? Like, there's always gonna be people who are interested in building a character, even if it's one as, you know, not quite as popular like Veronica. News videos still pumping as well. And yep, all around doing well. I just remembered, like, today's payday, isn't it? They love Barry. Yeah, I just wish that Barry got some more love from the game. I would love to play Barry and have her be, like, super cracking good and crazy and awesome. But it's just not quite there yet. So, I need to do, like, 3 more runs and then I'm gonna have, like, max dupe for this reset. And I'll probably do, like, the rest over time later. Probably over the next couple days. Yep, payday, yep. Oh, and it gives me trace point buff. That might actually lower the amount of runs it takes to get it all down to like 1s and 3s. Down to just 2 instead of like 3. You got to rank 55? Nice! Love to hear it. Glad you're making progress. Yeah, rank 55 is going to be pretty big, and actually, this is going to be a really, like, good opportunity for you to get your builds all situated so that you can get all the Psyche letters. Because Psyche's going to be super good for the next theater. So, yeah, super clutch to get that. I think definitely going to focus on Miss May's board of wedge farming. Yup. I would love to do some, like, chases later. But there's so much stuff to do. Because not only do I solve the rest of the Mystic Maze, I've still got to do. I've also got like blobs to earn. I've got guides to make. Also, just gonna randomly mention pizza again for no reason. Ah, you bastard! Actually, I just got money. I could potentially buy a pizza. We got food though. Food at home. Pizza sensei. Alright, the Seafarer, that's a free gold lampwit. Attack speed, yes, please. Lantern exchange, this one's not that great. I basically just like get the embers from it. Because honestly, having embers, in my opinion, is better than just getting any random lamp wick. Because the majority of lamp wicks just aren't going to be doing anything for you, unless they're gold. But having embers on hand can be the difference between getting a really good artifact and not getting a really good artifact. Alright, Penitence Knight. Melee skill damage. Okay, sweet. Yes, ignore target's defense. Alright, let's see how much damage I'm gonna do to the fat guy. Oh, yep. Cracks damage. And that's why I like getting embers. Hey, another gold artifact. Oh, it's that one. Let's see. Yeah, give me an artifact. Yes! Penitence. Alright, I've for sure got the damage for any boss fight they can throw at me. Alright, give me those embers. Just keep rushing through blue doors. No self to run. Sure. I'll correct the password. Alright. 0. 9. 7. Oh, not 7? Wait, no. 6. 7. Wait, no, that's backwards. 3. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna just subliminally message my brain to order a pizza. Subtle foreshadowing. It might have been better to get that skill damage. Probably would have been better to get that skill damage upgrade. Oh, it's Sybil. Okay, it doesn't matter. I get to win. Oh, the damage. I knew it was gonna be good. Ah, so nice, so nice, so nice. And I got that one at the very beginning. Alright. Raid on tour. Honestly, it might only take me another 2 hours to buy the rest of the items in the Mystic Maze shop. But then I'm gonna put in those 2 hours right now. I've got other objectives that I've gotta take care of. I was hoping I'd be able to get it all done today, though. Get back also though I won't say it again. Cheese. Mmm. Mmm. What kind of cheese? I'm definitely gonna have to get something to eat real soon. No, I just realized I'm not really gonna have any Mystic Maze left to do until 1.1 after like the next. What's it gonna be like? 28 runs? Probably somewhere around 28 runs. No? Gold artifact? Sweet, that one's good. A cheese peppy one? Ooh. Pepper cheese. Peppy pizza. Yeah, give me an artifact. No, what are you reading? Yeah, give me a lamp wick. You just started your maze, first thing you get is the Ice Rusted Sword. Oh, sick. Hey, there it is as well! Holy moly. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Alright, he's gonna do balls. Major weapon attack speed. Yeah, it gives me an attack speed right after. This game loves me. It loves me! Alright, what are you searching for? I'll give you embers. Or give me embers. I want a gold lampwick. Or artifact. Eh. That one's bad. Alright, where's your child? Play long. Alright, force red door. Ah, lag. It's only the Mystic Maze that does this. Alright, the Seafarer. Oh, free gold lampwick. Alright. Morale Glimmerfly. Okay. That works. Alright, last shot. Uh-oh. I'll get this one. Skill damage, we'll get that one. Alright, what about these? Anything up here? Any Glimmerfly? Okay, yeah, no Glimmerflies. Alright, well. There's... I'm pretty sure I got the artifact, which is like increase your damage based on how many artifacts you have. So, I'll get that. Or the rest of those. Because none of them decrease skill damage. Oh, it's a Closure here again? Alright. Yeah, she just stopped doing her, like, big slide slash at the beginning. Alright. Yeah, you're supposed to have done that already. Okay, what the heck are you doing? Alright, yeah. Weird crystals and broken dreams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Alright, exploration complete. Alright, well, should be able to buy this. This. Oh, and just barely not enough to get the Crusher. Crusher? I hardly know her. Alright, I've actually already bought out one of the set of purple wedges here, and I'm actually really close to getting this one as well, you know. Why don't I go ahead and just get that trammel? Or, well, no, that wasn't trammel, that was like a fold over. Holy moly. Alright. Yeah. In all of them. I wonder how much interest like Phoenix release is gonna drum up for the game. I just want to share at first on storyline. I thought you can have two different endings on Psyche. So it turns out she really dies. Oh yeah, she really does die. Which I didn't believe it at first. At that point, you almost made a new account. Oh, you wanted to try and save her? I'm sorry, man. There's nothing that could have been done. It'll definitely be interesting if there are, like, some ways to adjust the story like that. Like, preventable deaths. Like, I honestly, God, I thought something was gonna happen to bring her back, like, shortly after. Like, some power of friendship, like, you really believed in her, you know, resonance or whatever. But no, she's just gone. Yeah, if you get them dead in the story, you get part of them. That'd be kind of funny. Imagine how much that would piss some people off. Especially if it was an avoidable thing that required you to pay attention. Like, you have to make sure that you don't give peanuts to the guy with the peanut allergy. And you only know that if you actually, like, pay attention to the dialogue. Or better yet, you have to read one of the collectible lore books. Now that one would, like, be a real doozy. Oh yes, I got the gold penitent. Already destroyed him. Gold penitent's kind of crazy, and he gives me the defense ignore. Holy moly! They really want to juice up this run. Golly! Increase max HP. Alright, that's whatever. Oh, this one's just some embers. Home of Eternity. I'm pretty sure this one's like mostly just embers as well, right? Oh wait, no, it's just a lamp like random. Then Lady Nightfall showed up, I was like, oh my goodness, dead, and then she disappeared. Oh. But they did you so dirty. Like, where do my favorite characters go? That's okay. You get like the ripples of talk that can give you some extra time with them. Mysterious merchant. Artifact exchange. Yes, give me this one. This one. And I mean, yeah, not really anything else worth picking up. Alright, who am I going up against? You again, okay. Alright, so now you do, okay. The one time I decide to attack you like the way you've been doing things, you decide, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna, or I'm gonna do, oh. That was like a fake out buildup of monumental proportions. And for that, you know, I'll say good job, but you're still gonna lose. Terribly. I was like, am I talking to a ghost or are you alive somewhere? Maybe I need to take my meds again. Yeah. Well, there we go. It's down to one of each here. And one of each here, and only 3 purples for down here. So, yep. Definitely got a lot of this Mystic Maze stuff done today. Almost the entire thing, which is kind of crazy. Of course, now the difficult part comes in, which is actually being able to upgrade. Managing a butterfly. So you do go for the wall break. Ludo is real. Yes, Ludo is real. Oh no. Now maybe I should get the rest of my dual copies. Or at least get like more progress on them. It's an expulsion mission. I don't know, maybe not. It's bonkers to me that screenshot letter is locked behind TR59. Screenshot. Oh yeah, that is kind of bonkers. Because that's one of the first weapons you get in the whole game. And you also get it for free in a side quest. But you can't get like the extra copies of it until much, much later. Real wild choice of them to do that. Audio issues? Oh, no, that's just the music. It's Court of the Crooked Saints. It's just a bunch of ambience. Yeah, I can skip past it. There we go. Yeah, that probably didn't sound as good on stream as it did in my headphones. Well, maybe I think I'll do a chase just as like a palate cleanser to what I've been doing. I definitely got to think more for the whole like DPS support truffle deal. Biggest QL grind right now is literally anything removes your combo and turns off your weapon pass. Oh yeah. Because you like technically swap weapons. Yeah, that I feel like should be something that should be shifted. So like how you know is having the same treatment as Rem from ReZero. Only MC remembers. Oh, I actually haven't seen ReZero. But yeah, it definitely is nice to actually have some consequences in the story. Oh, I threaded that needle so good. Okay, need a break from fishing? I should fish too, honestly. Silver White Edict isn't a great gun. All the guns are bad, but I find it annoying that all of its attack speed bonus is removed the instant you stop shooting. Wait, really? The instant you wow, okay. Sir, consider to have swapped weapons immediately if you put it down. Wow. Oh, you should still have it out, but yeah, I guess if that's how it's functioning, that's kind of wacky. Yeah, I definitely think ranged weapons especially need like a big buff. Because one, they don't have combos. Two, they've got limited ammunition. And there aren't really any enemies that you like need to engage at range right now. So there's literally like zero benefit to running a ranged weapon build over like a melee weapon build. Other than if they do more damage, which they don't. Or at least I have not found a single one that could. Why Lizbel loses all her combo gain from her introns by shooting a ranged weapon if she stops shooting? Damn, really? Yeah. I really hope a lot of this gameplay stuff gets adjusted, like, within the year. Because there's definitely some... I can definitely live with it, but it's also not something that I know would be, like, better if they improved it. Here we go. I definitely need to get some more food and water. I also need some keys to drop. Holy moly. Not a single one yet? The mini bus is about to spawn. Oh, there we go. Can we get 2? 3, 4? Please? Maybe? Alright, well, there's 2. I guess the mini boss was further away from spawning than I thought it was. We all need a thing to recycle excess fragments and unwanted letters into. What I think should happen is that, like, after you max intron a character, excess fragments for them should be able to be converted into materials that you can spend, or a currency that you can spend to get essence, or not essence, globules, like, or not globules, gelatins. That's what I mean, gelatins. For track chest launches. Alright, I can finish him off with the pistol shots. Alright, well that's a 4th key. I just need 5 and 6 now. I mean, another lead's probably, yeah. So if I get like one more random key drop from these guys, that'll set me to complete the whole round. Alright. Well, time to focus the elite. Actually, I guess I could have given a little bit more time. But got a perfect body block situation. I think I want more mementos than anything else because we need so much epic sand and crystals. I mean, currently I'm at a point where I'm not really like in dire need of mementos over stuff like globules and coins. No, mostly globules. I really only need like mementos when I need coins, because when I'm like crafting and stuff. The gloves are the primary thing I need right now. That was a 7.5 minute run. So, about on par with everything. Alright. I got another level in my blue current. I'm gonna be like level 80 my blue current and Wayne Rent just by max completion XP. Alright. But it should be enough globules to get one smelt. And this one's gonna be a pretty good one. Like 3% pyro attack, 3% skill damage, 2% skill duration. Of course, I'm gonna need like 4,500 now for the next smelt. Ugh. It's kind of funny that like one of the craziest tracks in Ultra Guild started playing when I'm just doing like menu stuff. Music is not matching what I'm doing right now. Alright. Well, trying to think of what else to do. I mean, obviously there's more Mystic Maze I can do. But I mostly just want to get my upgrades for my Lind as of right now. Get all the gloves for the smelts. Or maybe grind for soup. I'm getting torn between all these different objectives. I think about my psyche. Like, oh, and I gotta get gloves to amplify these as well for her. Oh, so that's like 13,500 plus another like 6,000. I'm gonna have to do a lot of chase. Something that is like a tiny bit concerned for me, or concerning for me, is the fact that like my shop here still says 2 days, 14 hours. I thought it was a glitch that was gonna be something that would get fixed on relog, but it hasn't been like that. Is it like a North American server thing? Because I heard that other servers had like the timer properly updated. But I haven't had that yet. And it would be like really concerning if I wind up getting a normal reset and wind up getting like another set of monthly wedges. Oh, I'd have to do so much Mystic Maze. Dude, there's fishing I still have to do. It's probably something I can do off stream though. Well. I think now's probably a pretty decent time to wrap stuff up. Got a crazy amount of Mystic Maze done today. I basically took the shop from almost full to close to empty. Like, I just cleared out like 3/4 of the Mystic Maze shop in one stream. Hold on. I'm not sure how I get the last 2 trial ranks. TBH weapons are such a pain to craft, it seems like a length of a waste of time. There's only a couple of characters you don't have, all of them from bosses. Well, the last 2 trial ranks, that's just gonna be like some major stretch goals. I don't think that 64 is really gonna be possible, at least until Fina's release. But probably only gonna be plausible after like week 6 or 7 of the game. I might be able to buckle down and get trial rank 64 on Fina's release, but that requires a lot. Yeah, and I mean like a lot. I'm gonna have to get like every single demon wedge crafted. Or are you talking just going to see? Oh, well. You just gotta buckle down and get the, what's it called? Get the weapons crafted and get the Ascensions. The Ascensions are the most important part. Because, like, the initial crafting bonus, like, or the initial bonus, like, it's good, but you only start getting, like, the major XP gains when you start ascending them up higher. And I still actually have quite a few weapons to ascend. If I ascended all the weapons I have right now, I'd be trial rank 63. I just didn't have... Or I didn't really have a reason to prioritize it, just because I wouldn't be able to get to 64. But I guess 63 would be a little bit of a flex. I don't know, maybe after I clear the Mystic Maze shop, that's something that I can do. But, like I said, now's probably a good time for me to be wrapping up the stream. Was streaming for 4.5 hours. Another good day of Duet Night Abyss. Didn't really do a lot of discovery, more so just refining my Mystic Maze runs and stuff. And, of course, grinding out all those wedges. Because that's a big ordeal, especially to do it, so much of it in one setting. I'm definitely gonna space it out more later. I might grind out, like, the specific ones that I want for, like, a character. Like the piercing and that stuff, but doing it all like this in one sitting, probably not. But thank you all so much for tuning in, so much for watching. I've got more content lined up in the near future, so definitely stay tuned for all of that. But with that all out of the way, you know, I'm gonna have to thank you all again for watching. I know I just did it, but I really want to bring it home. And as always,